Alright, hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing some more Victoria 3. Going to try and go against what's commonly most used. Hey, Kitty, welcome. I'm not sure which country to pick yet. Last time we went with Brazil, which wasn't great. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna go with sandbox mode. I'll need to pick something that has a bunch of kind of similar cultural groups at least. Which might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so Brazil. Brazil has a lot of problems. I don't mind the wars at the start, it's not a big deal. What's a big deal is they suck. Then infrastructure is really bad, and they have basically 50-50 population split from the start, which is terrible. So I need a fairly homogeneous state for what I need to do. So that Brazil just wouldn't do, I don't think. Too much civil unrest. Played some Chile and it was pretty awful. Yeah, I can believe that. I'm gonna have to figure out who to play as. I don't want to play as any of the giants for obvious reasons. Minus 20% infrastructure everywhere. Yeah, Brazil is just awful as well in terms of infrastructure. I still kinda think that it's our best bet, but we would have to go and integrate all the African Brazilians, which is a problem. So I just rather start with someone who doesn't have many slaves at all. But I have no idea what to pick. Definitely not gonna be Russia or Britain, because that's I couldn't even handle that. It's just too much stuff. Even though it looked interesting, I think Russia is so giant, you probably will have a lot of tools, even though you also have a bunch of culture groups to deal with. I was kind of thinking Sweden. So you could go with that. They have Norway, which I guess you need to incorporate that into your territory as a... Yeah, Sweden or Japan is what I was thinking. But I think Japan is gonna have a problem because this is freaking Japanese shogunate. So you know what happens? Major restoration happens. And while it is good, it's also a massive civil war. And I think Japan is one of the hardest states to play as. But I find it interesting. Also their standard of living is horrific. Looks like they start with sizable population though. I would be willing to give Japanese a shot. See how that goes. Because they could fit the dystopian setting pretty well in terms of politics. Okay. So we start with inadequate taxation capacity everywhere. It looks like. This is ours. Who owns this? It's independent. Yeah, okay. And we also... Do we have islands? Ryukyu Islands, are they ours? No. They are independent. What about these islands? It's also Kyushu. But I think it belongs to this, right? Kyushu, yeah. Okay, what's our GDP? 40 million, 21% literacy, horrible living standard, 31 million population. Start with income. Sizable one, it's gonna be adjusted though. First thing we need to take a look at is technology. Railway is gonna be pretty important, but maybe we want to go with society first. kind of like to pick this up first for the extra authority. We need to take a look at our, where are we? We need to take a look at our society. Hey Frankie, just finished the vote from tonight, seeing other applying my map makes me want to make another. Yeah, sure, you should go for it if you feel like spending a lot of time on the hex editing, because that would be most interesting. I'll talk suggestions in the Discord. Yeah, sure. I have some ideas, or I had some ideas as well, so you can discuss there, or you could even talk in a voice if you want. But yeah, I managed to beat it pretty quick actually, and managed to wrap it up as the first big request for saving Distant Roman City happened. So I think that's the fastest I managed to beat that. Quite happy with that, even though we were waiting on favor mostly during the latter part of the stream. Right. We have some culture groups, but they are negligible, which is perfectly fine. National supremacy, we start with that, that's good. Yeah, let's take a look at our law. What's our government? Shogunate and samurai. Buddhists, peasants, intelligentsia. Yeah, intelligentsia will be unhappy. What are we getting from this influence? Not the biggest fan of that. We have high legitimacy because of the shogunate in our government. Peasants are slightly unhappy. What about our law? Freedom of conscience, national supremacy, autocracy is great. Monarchy, hereditary bureaucrats. Yeah, they started with a bunch of stuff that I ultimately wanted for other things. So isolationism, we have plus 50% authority. We cannot have as many interests, which is fine. We have lower technology spread, which is okay. We have higher taxation capacity and disabled trade routes. So we don't get any tariffs on any goods. Okay. Land-based taxation, so that's this. Traditional form of land-based taxation, collected mainly from the peasantry. It was perfect. Okay, glad to hear it. I did enjoy it, honestly. I don't think it's as hard as Bern led you to believe. It's totally fair. If you need to come into that map with certain levels of expectation, but once you do adjust your scales to not campaign difficulty, but this is the custom map difficulty, you will actually be able to beat it. Just don't count on anything being free, which is as it should be, I think. Much harder than any of the campaign missions, which is great. Indifferent, right? Yeah. So this means that we tax people based on their land they hold, which is probably taxing the aristocracy most of the time, right? Per capita would be everyone. Consumption-based taxation is if we don't have... And yeah, we have banned slavery, right? Do you take a look at the secret police? With the bureaucracy and institutions, you can suppress the people a lot. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So I had it last time. So we have law enforcement, which we could improve it to make it so we don't have as many penalties from turmoil. It will cost me some bureaucracy, but that's fine. So let's advance it to another level. I'm just starting, so just I need to really take a good look at everything. Censorship, I would like to outlaw dissent, which people would love it if I do that. Problem is, I think it's not part of our laws. The Japanese shogunate has invented political agitation. Oh yeah, we need research first. Secret police is internal security. So internal security. Is it this? No. Policing, education system, internal security, no home affairs, national guard, secret police. Yeah, right. So of course military would love it. We don't have central archives, but that's kind of early game research we could grab without many issues. So maybe that would be something to aim towards. Now, we don't have anything right now. If we enacted this, we would add a bunch of bureaucratic cost. But less radicalization, which is great. We should get it eventually. Maybe we start doing that actually. And I will need to build up a bunch of political stuff anyway. So let's take a look at our buildings. How much industry do we have? 9? Yeah, that's horrible. Okay. I guess we will have a bunch of unemployed people mostly. From the start, yeah, bureaucratic shortfall. That's fine. So, market, right? We start with surplus grain, which is good. I wasn't expecting that actually. So can you even trade as isolationists? No. Okay. That's fine. At least it removes that thing, which I don't like. The constant micro. Yeah, the tax collection is horrific, so the thing we need to do is we'll need to start building up some government centers, even though 33 weeks. I think we might have to go and build a couple of construction sectors first. Just to speed everything up. I think it's here. We have some free peasants in multiple states. This one has a lot, so let's just bunch up some of the sectors in there. Yeah, losing power. If you have enough wood and tools, it should be the first thing to build. Yeah, I will take a look at that. But 9 construction is so low. Wood is not looking great, but we are building, that's why. We will need to increase it. And what are tools? Do we even have tools? I think we don't know what tools are. Welp? It's not good. That's not very good. Okay. We literally have no tools. It's alright. I'm gonna have to build up some logging camps and then tools. And do we have iron mines? No. Okay. Logging camps. Let's build a couple in Kanto. Let's build some iron mines. Then we'll want some tool workshops. Tools feel like something that you keep expanding the whole game right from the start. Yeah, but if you don't start with any, that's not something I encountered before, so it feels a little bit weird. It's alright. We'll be able to deal with it. Tools are always needed, yeah, I guess. Okay, we need to declare an interest. Diplomatic lens, or actually, no, I have a bunch of authority, need to spend that. But first, declare interest in Korea, of course. Yep, and that's it. If you go isolationist, you have to balance the market without trade. Yeah, that's what we have. So I really need to be careful. It's alright. Yeah, I think Baron said Japan is one of is the hardest pick. I can see why now. It's fine. We'll give it our best. We need to do some edicts, I think. Where is it? Decrease. Okay, what do we do? We could encourage resource production. Which I think is a viable thing to do. In a couple of provinces at least. Let's start with that and then take a look at budget. We're gonna add tax on grain. Okay, that should buff our timber production as well. You have a lighthouse. Kyoto, okay, that's our capital. It's good, as it should be. With diplomacy, I need to go and start sucking up to Britain. We cannot. Can we suck up to USA? No. Okay, let's suck up to Russia and China then. Because these are our regional powers, I think. What about this? No. We'll need to colonize. What's our colonization like? Where is it? Politics. No colonial affairs. Yeah, we'll need to fix that. So it will take a little while to adjust. Let's just do that. Let's take a look at our industry. Yeah, we are building the construction sectors. That's what we need. It would be great if we could switch to iron frames as soon as possible, but it's gonna be expensive. I will need to make sure we have enough wood. Build one in Shidoku. Crypt connections. Expedite the process by pissing off the intelligentsia for 2 years, or for 5 years, or make it take longer. It's fine if it takes a little longer. Thankfully you have tons of peasants, so resources shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's my hope at least. So now we are making our last construction sector for now. Now some logging camps to fill that. Still have bureaucratic shortfall, apparently. It's not very good. No, it says we are fine. I don't know why. It's fine. And next up we will need to take a look at our... let's just disable that. I need to take a look at my taxation cap. It's everywhere that we need it, but here we need it the most. Let's make sure we build up some government things for buffing up our taxation collection capability. And then we need some universities, I think. Eventually. Sometimes you get that message for no reason if you are enacting law that affects institutions. Okay. We don't have any navy, which is fine. I'm not gonna worry about military, just keep it bare bones, I think. That's what we need to do. So how do we look on resources now? Wheat is still fine, wood is abysmal. What about iron? We don't even make iron yet. What about this? Hardwood is fine. Meat. We'll need to make a single ranch somewhere eventually. Hey, fair buy. So you prefer Victoria over Caesar, eh? I played Caesar last night, but if there is a tight vote and if I have enough time, I'll play both of the games, so Caesar is gonna be played later today. The messages are bugged. I get vulnerable front or idle general all the time. That sucks. Okay, logging camp, iron mines. Let them build up. Anyways, Dream. Hello to you too, bye. How are you doing? Did you manage to get any progress on Tarsus? I imagine you would be able to. At this point, right? Iron mines. It's good sometime. We'll need more. So that GDP, it's rising slightly. Losing a little bit of money, but that's fine. Not much, didn't have much time to play it. Yeah, you need to really sit down and take a good look at the map. It's not something you can get through very quickly. It's a lot of thinking because of how the map is set up. You just cannot build any regular blocks. If that makes any sense. So, you know, there is that. Let's try to switch to iron frames. It would require tools, which I don't have that yet. We need to stick with wood frames for now. Because the tool workshops are gonna be built soon. But we'll need another iron mine, I think. Peasants, let's build one in Kanto. I've just built all 5 large temples. Yeah, that's what needs to be done because you don't have the small ones. You have to expand the economy. Yeah, bulk exports are your best bet. Even selling the timber is good because wages are not gonna rise. So any amount of trade is good. And once you get insulae, you will be set up. And no forum, yes. You have some pre-placed forums on the map that you can use. There are like 5 or 6 of them, but they are not in the best places usually. So you'll need to figure that out. So now with all the iron, we should be doing fine, right? Where is iron? That is this. Didn't make any yet, but it should happen. Still could actually use some more logging. There's just so much building initially. Needs to be done. Okay, now we have the bureaucratic shortfall. It's alright. Without all buildings, we are building the 2 workshops. I cannot really do another law now because of the shortfall, but we should be building up some government stuff soon enough. Okay, extra authority. I will use it for a tax on something, I think. Research, academia, unlocks university. That's pretty important. Colonization. Might have to actually get that. If we want to colonize, which we do want to colonize for sure. So how's our market looking like? Wood is way more expensive than it should be. Fish is fine at least. Tea is fine. Tools should be produced now. Iron as well. It's gonna kick in slowly. You just need to make sure we have enough. So what about construction? Still making the tools workshops. I'd love to switch into this, but I think that's just not happening right now. It's too early. We don't have enough. Once we get some government centers, we should be able to tax people more, because we are severely lacking in taxation capacity, unfortunately. It's what we start with. Our army sucks. It's fine. We don't need to have things. Eventually we'll want to modernize it, but for now it's just scraps. Now, what about tools? Crude tools from wood. Let's switch to pig iron tools. What about our glassworks? Ceramics? What about furniture manufacturing? Yeah, we are making better things. Now this would require me to get glass, which we do have glass, I think. Can we take a look? It would increase the price of glass by a bunch. That's not a good idea. But eventually that would be good for our services industry. What's our glass like? It's just slightly positive. So we've made the tools, right? So it should be ramping up, hopefully. And the iron. I will try to switch into the better frames now, even if it's gonna mean some debt. Iron frame construction. Some posit, yeah, 20,000. Look at that. It's insane, but it's gonna help us build stuff faster, so the taxation should kick in and offset some of that, hopefully. Standard of living is not good. Can we see what people are spending their money on? I think I saw Baron take a look at that before. Our peasants are struggling the most. Staples, clothes, services. Yeah, I think the problem we have is I enacted the tax on wheat, which is actually bad. So I should just make it so we tax the other things instead. Sushi tax. Tobacco. Porcelain. Luxury clothes. It's gonna be it for now, I think. Maybe tea as well. We have 2 more things. Let's take a look. Encourage manufacturing. We cannot. Agricultural resource industry. Let's just get that. I like services tax, it's a good money maker. Yeah, but it's also affecting every strata, and our peasants are already struggling a lot. I don't want to make their life even worse, because it would radicalize them a lot. That's the same deal with grain. They need services and grain as staples, because everybody gets that, so it would target the peasants the most, I think. For later I will for sure want that, but I don't think I can afford it right now. Or afford to do it. Leader of the samurai has enough of compromising with coalition partners. He demanded that either his collaborators follow his orders or samurai will never approve of the changes. Is this our guy? No, we should do that. So government stuff is being built. Even though it's costing us a lot, we need to just pull through. Because the taxation capacity is going to be super important, as well as the bureaucracy. Tools are expensive as heck. What's our iron like? I think we have surplus of iron still. No, a big price hike on it. It's because of the iron frame. I'm gonna have to switch it off to wood frames again. And then let's take a look at the market. So wood is expensive. Iron is fine. Hey Sarah, and here I thought you were done with this game for a while. I was, but I wanted to try something else. Brazil was just not working out for me. I saw Baron play it yesterday, and while I still think that game is not great, I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, so you have to switch out of just steel or iron frame construction. But it should be alright. Now let's take a look. I'm gonna research the academy. And we should take a look at our law. Colonial exploitation. Peasants will hate it. Samurai would love it. And it will radicalize the industrialists. That would not be good. Bourgeois would love it. What about resettlement? They will oppose it, but... We might as well go full on. Throughput in unincorporated states enables colonial affairs institutions. Would provide colonial affairs with 0.1 colonial growth generation, which is the same here. Okay, let's just get that. Mana is still horrendous. The rockets industries result in positive balance for the logging camps. Now we can... Oh, this is gonna be pop attraction. I want people to be supporting the landowners mostly. Now that we incorporate all the states we have, I think we did, yeah. Still, the taxation is just not what it should be, which is very sad. So we'll have to go around and keep building the government things to be able to tax people. This just wouldn't do. Okay, and we have freaking gold mines here, right? No, it's just gold field. Okay. So market looking like for iron. Iron is fine, tools are getting better, but still not to a point where we could use it for construction, I don't think. The logging sucks, so let's take a look at buildings. Rural. What is logging here? Sawmills. That should help. Fishing wharves. That would make clippers expensive. Let's not switch it. And we also have more fish than we can realistically use anyway. So let's do that. Let's take a look at the wood. Yeah, the wood has been bumped out significantly. And we are still building some logging camps soon. Should help. Oh yeah, I will need another tools workshop, I think. Let's make sure it's prioritized. Still have the debt, that's not good. It's 20,000 for construction, that's why. It's a problem because we don't have enough taxes going in still. I'm gonna have to roll with higher taxation for a little bit. Colonial resettlement. This place, it's Russians, right? Russian Hokkaido. I was under the impression you could colonize some of these, but apparently it's all claimed. Well, that's a waste. What about Papua? How do you set up colonies? Even. Is it an independent state? Probably is. I mean, we shouldn't really need to ask permissions or anything. You said Koenig's in the political mode in the bottom. You need institution for it. Diplomatic mode, yeah. Establish a colony. Must have interest. We don't have the quinine in technology because of the freaking malaria, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just not deal with that right now. It's alright. It was a bit of a waste, piss off some people. A low bureaucracy still, so let's not bother. What are the production chains? Could we justify this now? No, still glass would become a lot more expensive. I think I set up a glass works to be built as well. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little while. Also need to declare a region of interest to colonize. Yeah, it said that I have one. I declared Korea to be my thing, my focus, but I'm not sure how strong are they. Can we tell? 10 million pop. Oh yeah, there we go. 30 plus 53 conscripts. If we organize our military, we should be fine. But you probably won't be able to really get at them right now. So maybe it's better to do interest in Papua. They have quick puppet in my game. Tributary of Great King. Okay, yeah. So they are a puppet of the Kveng. But Kveng should struggle because it's like Ottomans. It's sick man of Europe, so it's sick man of the East. It's a massive Changiz that's gonna have its own problems eventually. So our time will come. Still, the taxation capacity is just horrible. Okay, let's give it a little bit of time. So we are building that, I think, soon. Maybe. It's so tempting to switch into the frames again, but I don't think I can support that yet. Yeah. Okay, furniture looks horrible. We should probably do some of that, but wood is also not great. At least we do have some iron and tools, so that's good. What about our institutions? We need bureaucracy to fund the things. It's alright. Economic system. Yeah, we have lower taxation capacity from it, but I think that's what we need to get. could reform the government after we get elections, I think. Or do we not get elections ever? Because we are absolutism monarchy. I have no idea. Maybe we don't get elections. Because it's already 1841. Just seems like it flies by so fast. Okay, we'll need to make sure we have enough resources. So it's gonna be another logging camp. Or two, and then another tools workshop. And another iron mine. And we will be switching to the frames. Construction. Iron frame construction. It's gonna burn me heavily. Now, if you wanted to colonize, you'd need quinine. Where is it? Is it in society? Quinine. One's colonization and pharmaceuticals. Which one's empiricism? Right? Oh, just get it. We're gonna take on some debt. Build up what we need. Diverx accident. We'll die sooner or later. Okay, we're getting through the construction pretty quick. At least that's good. We should build up another glassworks. Still needed for the services. And furniture factories. Let's get a couple of them there. Need some paper mills. Food industry would be great as well, but we cannot get it yet. Oh yeah, meat, agriculture. Can we get livestock? Okay. We'll be taking on that, but constructing things fast, which I think it's worth it. Fine wood is not a huge issue. What about the glass? Yeah, iron is horrible. Glass is in deficit. If we manage to get some coal, we could get gas lamps. Tools are horrible. Need to switch out of the iron frame soon, I think. But it's so good at feeling the progress. Just give it a month extra. And now we have some bureaucracy, I think. I think we don't have elections, so we can just reform a government. What about Buddhists? It would impact my legitimacy, but that's alright. We need them to be able to establish the schooling. We must not have law, separation, or serfdom. We have serfdom, right? That was bad. So that means I have to reform the government again. Let's take on the intelligence here. Private schools. It's opposed, but it would be great for us if we could somehow get it. Okay, we need to switch the construction methods back. We'll see how the market tackles that. Where are the tools? Yeah, tools are in surplus now. If only we could use them for better production techniques somewhere. At least we are making the furniture factories now, so that should help. Without the glass, it still sucks. We should have glass though, right? Okay, technology. Oh yeah, I will need this thing. Where does the glass works? Here. Consumes dye as well. Do the rural things. Butchering tools, let's get that. Money is horrendous. Might have to tax freaking wheat. People will hate it. Hey, Mara's banner. Cool, we play Japanese, yeah. It's the one faction that actually starts with a bunch of the stuff I would like to enact anyway. But in other countries it's basically impossible to get. So that's nice. What's not nice is it's tough for me to handle the economic aspect of it all, since you need to basically produce everything locally, because you cannot trade anything. It's a little bit difficult. I would need so many freaking government centers to be able to even tax my people properly. That sucks. What's the construction fee? Yeah, our interest is huge. I'll need to deal with it somehow. We are still losing money. So how do we deal with that? I already have high taxes. Let's just remove some of these. I will establish a tax on grain, I think. It's going to decrease. Sack some of these things. Grain and services. Need to start paying off the debt. Hey friendly computer. Are you playing as Japan because it's the hardest nation? That's one of it, one of the reasons. Baron said it's probably one of the hardest, and I can agree. It seems incredibly tough because you need to make everything locally, you cannot trade at all, but I kinda like that I don't have to micro the trade. Music is a bit too loud, okay. Just give me a sec. There's like no music or there's incredibly loud music, so... yeah. There's that. But it seems interesting. I would like to make it work, but with my scrubby abilities this is probably gonna be a dumpster fire. No, I can't sell anything. You cannot trade. You are isolationist. You need to make everything locally for your own consumption. Which is what you would aim most of the time anyway, but... no, it's fine. We can deal with it. It's just different. I'm still learning. Law proposal. Success chance. Yeah. I would love to do historical MP with this game. One day we could do a US and Japan co-op. New experience. No, I come from trade tax, can hurt. How much arable land do I have? I think quite a bit. Where is it? Usable arable land is quite a bit. It's the raw resources that are the problem most of the time for Japan, I think, or gonna be a problem. But it's not terrible. It's huge amount of fertile land. It's more than Brazil had. But I'm not gonna play this in the in the co-op because I'm not good at it. So, you know, it would not be good. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Let's expand the glassworks. Just keep paying off the debt. I'll learn fast. Well, I definitely know more than I did before, but it's still the game is very different to what I usually play. It feels like I'm just waiting and the time is flying by insanely fast most of the time. Okay, it's good. I was thinking that we could combine our economies and you could build industry and I could make cheap food for you. Silk for me. I don't know if that would work. Like combine the markets, I guess, you mean? But I'm isolationist. I don't think I can even accept that. I would have to change, and everybody in Japan hates it if you want to change the politics early on, at least. What I want? I wanted to do something. What did I want? Oh yeah, technology. Buildings. Urban. Glass. Textile mills. Dye workshops. Glassworks. Leaded glass. No, I don't have lead yet. Big iron tools. Market squares. Could attack you, make you open your market. Yeah, I think that's a thing you can do in this game. Let's get a couple of lead mines. You'll need some coal. Only in Kyushu. Let's get some lumber camps. Let's get a couple of iron mines. It's horrible for efficiency. It's probably because of logistics, right? No, infrastructure is fine. Why is it so bad? I think a market making fancy clothes would be profitable. I don't want to play a multiplayer. You have myriad of people who play this, like Wellington and whatnot, Baron. Just no. Just let me be. I don't want to play multiplayer with this. I would be a huge problem for you. I cannot handle most of the things in the game, so just either I would be asking constantly about all sorts of things, which I don't even want, because I just don't want to get into it too hard. And secondly, I just don't enjoy multiplayer in Paradox games. I don't think I enjoyed a single session of it. Even in Hearts of Iron and Stellaris, I tried with some friends. It was always... I like to play versus the AI, because I can at least, like, when I learn the game, somehow abuse the system. But with people, it's just different. I don't like it. Just like playing games with you. Yeah, the tournament also I'm not gonna be able to play with it because people would not enjoy that. The Age of Empires 2 or StarCraft. Disagreements. I could piss off the samurai a little bit, or the shogunate rather, because they are our friends, while intelligentsia might flip, so let's just keep it reasonable. Maybe a board game or something. I don't have Tabletop Simulator, but I know what it is. Whatever I prefer. We can come up with something, but right now I don't have an answer for you. Enactment time. We'll just make it take longer, that's fine. Okay, we managed to get that. Now we want the quinine. Where is it? Oh, we cannot have it yet, we need pharmaceuticals first. Even as friendly co-op. Not in Paradox games, I don't think. I'm fine with the Total War and like Heroes, but I just don't feel good when playing Paradox games because, as I think we talked about it at length before, I was fond of Stellaris once, but I'm fond of it no longer because they changed it so substantially. So every time I come back to it after like 2 years, I find that they just went and, oh yeah, let's just take all this stuff, put it on a giant pile, set it on fire, and come up with something totally different. It's gonna be great. Turns out it's not great. I hate it. And then they burn even the stuff they came up with and make something new. So it ends up me like, oh yeah, you should learn the game for like 5th time in a row. No, it's just, no. And this is gonna be the same thing. I guarantee you, this game will not be the same after a year or 2 years or 5 years. It's gonna have so many iterations and it's gonna end up with like 100 DLC. It's gonna be nothing like this, nothing like it feels right now. So I think it's redundant to learn any of this basically. It's also why I'm reluctant to learn any of it, because I already can see like what most people complain about is gonna be the first targets of the adjustments. I like the balkanized Austria concept when small nations support each other in this game. not sure, but Austria was kind of rigid. Also, they are huge. Just gobbled up some territory, I think. Well, just we are sitting here for ages, didn't do really anything, but that's what you get in this game. It was called an MP yesterday. Okay. Balkanize the US. Well, it's GTA 4 sort of situation. You don't want that, trust me. Did we build the mines yet? No. It's still building the government centers for taxation. They released all Austrian nations and played 5 of them. Yeah, right. I think that's what they did. Kaladin also played with... Oh no, Blobber played as Britain and they released Scotland, and Young was playing Scotland, I think. That's what the first MP was, I think. So, how are we doing? We are solving that debt. The interest is horrific, so we do really need to keep paying it off, otherwise it's gonna be very bad. Just slowly keep constructing things. The government centers are necessary for the taxation. Buddhists, they're opposed to private schools. I need to do this. The other one would impact the success chance. It's tempting to try to switch, but we cannot. We also need fabrics. I think we don't really have much. Where is the fabric? Here, yeah, it could be better. Silk plantation. We have some of them already. Cotton. Let's grab a couple of cotton plantations. Friends want me to become their protectorate. No. Leave me alone. Why? They have a civil war with Alsace-Lorraine. Yeah, they should have this as their sphere of influence, right? Paper, it's alright. Yeah, I have built some paper mills, I think. It's just, if we could get sulfur eventually, that could be good for the paper works. Total population still have majority peasants. Okay, after we build the lead mines, we'll need to change the production methods. No, I need to do this. It's gonna take even more time, but I need the schooling. It's gonna be a milestone. Now peasants are struggling more and more, which is horrible. Can I see why? I think it's because they are serfs. Most likely. I should see the consumption, like what are they spending things on, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, clothes. Clothes and opium. Some textile mills. We have one of the lead mines done. Let's take a look at the production methods. I think it's leaded glass. What about the urban centers? You'll need the gas, street lights after you get the coal. Probably still making it. Coal mines are being made now. Switch to line infantry. No, we don't have weapons for it, that would be insane. Just need to set up an industry, basically. So we have irregulars. Now, money seems better, because we managed to whittle down the interest a little bit. Get some more taxation. We still have problems taxing our people though, so that sucks. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's still not even close to what it would need to be. I'm gonna build a university. Gonna have to make sure we still keep constructing government centers because we just need so many. We are so inefficient as a government of doing anything. At least this place is fine. Gonna make a port. But all the other places suck. This one is almost ready. Yeah, some places will be solved sooner than others. We have private schools now, that's good. Bureaucratic shortfall. I'm off to short stream of my own. Have a lovely day. Yeah, no problem, friendly computer. Glad you stopped by. See you around, and we should really play something together at some point, but I need to really consider what. It needs to be something middle of the road. I don't feel like you should be forced to play Age of Empires versus me, but I also feel like I shouldn't be forced to play Paradox Games versus you, because these are like home grounds. We need to do something neutral. Maybe Civilization would do it. Now, what is the market looking like for tools? Paper and furniture. Clothes are horrible. You're gonna have to solve it. That's why people are struggling. Coal should be made soon. Let's get a quinine. Shouldn't have gone for the colonization, maybe. Might be way too early. My GDP skyrocketed though. I guess we are doing fine. At least the game thinks we are doing fine. But standard of living is horrible. Okay, we'll need to take a look at buildings, urban. Textile was prioritized, non-luxury clothing. That should help. And you'll switch some of them to craftsman things so that we make our own luxury clothes a little bit. Do the construction queue. Yeah, it's still being built. What about iron? We would need a whole bunch of it to be able to really properly support that. Industrialists like it. So how much would this cost me? It would switch tools and iron to be more expensive by far. Standard of living should get better slightly now, since we should be making more clothes. Not really, we just need so much. It's unreal. Okay, let's try to switch for a little bit. Just takes so goddamn long. I know. The shortages are huge. It's making everything else be horrible as well. After we do the textile mill, I'm gonna switch back. Psychological warfare. Yeah, we'll need a new general as well. Shogunate general. Samurai general and Buddhists as well. Okay. Should help. Oh, now we have distillation. Now we don't have any food industry yet. Oh, we do. Right. Let's build some of that. Food industry, let's switch to sweeteners. Switch to button stills. It's gonna... Yeah, we still haven't built that. What about glass? It's not good. Gonna have to build up some glass works. The literacy is horrible. At least we should be building the universities soon, hopefully. And since we built the textile mills, I was hoping that the production would get better. Let's take a look at the market. Got slightly better, but it's still not good. Also, grain is not great. What are tools? Tools are fine. You just need so much stuff. Let's get a couple of construction sectors. It's gonna help out. Probably grab a couple more. I cannot make the steel frames, but at least we can beef them up this way. Should have done it sooner, actually. Fine. Need a couple of logging camps. Should also go up. Industrialists need to be loyal. We could pass a new law if we wanted to. Is there something that I would like? There's some strong opinions on this. National militia, people like that. So let's just do that. It impacted our money, the fact that we are building with more construction sectors, but that should be fine. This game looks very complicated. Who played the prequels? No. But for what that counts for, the prequels were very different. So there is some spectacular hate coming on this game right now on Steam. You can read some of the reviews, they are really funny. Need to make sure we can tax people. We still have a tax shortfall, I just cannot handle it, because I think it's the government system that sucks for taxation. Okay. Let's just make sure we build up some stuff. I haven't even started to think about arms industry. That's the worst part about this. So I still need to just make sure everything works. I will need to make sure that people have all their things met. Why are you struggling so much? Can I see they're spending it on? No. It's because of the taxes as well. I didn't know that. I assumed this was similar to the previous games. Well, it is kind of similar in that it's the same period, but the systems at play are so wildly different that you cannot really compare it. System seems quite well thought through. Some of them are, but a lot of it is very simplistic compared to what other games had, apparently. So, not sure. That's why most people who play the prequels actually don't like this one. At least the GDP seems to be thinking we are doing alright. I don't really think so, but the game insists you are fine. I'm gonna trust it. We'll need more universities as well eventually. Paper mill. Gonna build one on the Ryukyu Islands. You should mine some sulfur at Kyushu. National militia, people like that. Quinine. At least it doesn't seem to be a Caesar 3 to Caesar 4 jump. So there shouldn't be that bad about the game. Yeah, it's true. And I know basically nothing about this, so I'm not the best person to ask at all. Okay, let's get banking. We need that. And then after we get that, what's the next step? Oh yeah, I can set up a colony now, I think. Politics, establish a colony at Papua New Guinea, and there. We could do that as well, but I just don't want to do that. It's gonna take years. It's alright. Minting and loan. Central archives or banking, yeah, more minting. It's gonna be good. Can you rename colonies? I don't think so. We'll see. Once we get it. I think it's not established yet, that's why it's not like... We technically don't have it yet. It's very Japanese. Sounds very Japanese to me at least. Let's get gas, street lights. It's gonna be more services, which is good. What about our market? Yeah, it's not looking great. I'm gonna have to invest into a couple more cotton plantations and I'll get some textile industry going. Something pretty American. New Year. Yeah. Now, did we build our food industry yet? I think we are still working on that, yeah. It's alright, now it's being built. It's gonna be big, I think. Standard of living has risen slightly, I think. But probably the middle and high class people are doing better. But the peasants are just constantly struggling. It's fine. They will be fine. What about the grain situation? Yeah, that works. Wood is not looking great. Fish is fine. Alcohol. Meat. Sugar fruits. We should think about getting a banana plantation. Is this my colonies? I think it's my colonies. Yeah. Okay. Devastation. Yeah. So we'll be making bananas in our colonies. Seems about right. Glassworks. Yeah, I know. Oh, we are still building taxation cap things. Coal shortage. Breeding and education. Nobles need to take the hit. We don't even have the basic excavation technology yet. That's why the mines are kinda horrible. We need to get that soon. It's alright. Wish I had more time to play on the weekends. Too much to prep for the work week. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was hoping we could play some more Total War, but I understand that you don't have as much time. Making Swedish milk balls for dinner. It's good. Some meme food right there. Urban Center. Glassworks. What is the input shortage? Lead and coal. Okay. Next page. Move it up. Real meatballs though, not those shitty IKEA ones. Yeah, that's the only ones that the world is familiar with, unfortunately. $31,000 construction goods. That's not good. I just struggle with taxes so much. At least the mines should be done soon, but we've been here another 10 years and it feels like I haven't done anything. It's just... this game. It's just difficult. It's gonna end and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I don't know what year it ends in, but I haven't even switched out of my irregular troops. I guess it's also the Japan. 1936. Okay. It just feels like I'm not able to do anything. I don't know why. I'm just sitting and watching things go, but yeah, I just don't know. So be getting colonies. You need more government things. I guess it's pretty hard to rule a country. Who'd have guessed? It's not hard. I can click things and make them go burr, but it's boring. I don't know. It's just watching things. Another incident. Oh no. Whatever. What do we do? Just... yeah, I don't want to radicalize people. We can shorten the throughput a little bit. It's not good, but better than having people go re. Yeah, we are building the government administration now. That should hopefully help a little bit with the tax. We just had such a huge shortfall in tax revenue, it's just insane. Cannot even make it better, it's the worst. Could we switch our buildings? Where is it? Filing cabinets. Standardized filing system. Yeah. Paper is expensive though. That's why I wanted to switch my production method to include sulfur for the paper, but I just don't have sulfur yet. I think if I try again, I would choose some things differently to do it faster. But then again, I'm playing it for the first time, so it's not an excuse, but I think I can do better now that I know some things. Japan is so different. Okay. We could do law, but I don't think they would want me to do anything. Of course, it's an excuse. If you don't know how everything works, you're gonna struggle. Oh yeah, that's for sure. And I'm struggling. Without the institutions. Yeah, we have the admin, so we should just expand the institutions. Suddenly we are making more money, that's good. Even accumulating some reserves. It's actually useful. What's really bad is my freaking research rate. It's absolutely abysmal. But we've tried to tackle it, like, soon-ish. Problem is, it's not really helping. Because it takes ages to raise literacy, as you can imagine. But the game thinks I'm doing fine in terms of GDP. We basically constantly had it rising. You can see the line there. But I feel like we are doing so poor of a job. I don't know, maybe I just don't understand this game. Central Archives. What is this? Scandal. Is it us? No. You should have went after the taxation buff earlier and then make sure we have enough paper. Which I don't know what tech is holding up the sulfur. I might take a look at that for next time to be aware of that. Sulfite pulping. Japanese Shogunate has invented mechanical tools. Okay, I don't have mechanical tools, therefore I cannot get that. Well, at least we know. Still building a bunch of stuff. It's tempting to try to switch into the advanced construction again. But that would probably not be such a good idea right now. I think I'm going to switch farmers to use tools, so we can get a bunch of extra grain on the market. Military advancement happened naturally, that's good. Oh yeah, that should help, right? Services are very cheap right now. What about glass? That's not cheap. Might switch our things. Where is it? Buildings, urban. Regular markets. It's gonna cause services to rise in price, but glass should be fine now, which is what we want. Coal is still horrible. Once we get the mining technology, it's gonna be better. Living standard has just dropped through the freaking floor. Chungus crop failure. 5 years. Okay. You have market. I do have market, but I cannot sell things, you know? If I click on something, nobody will trade with anyone ever. That's how it works. It's isolationist economy. You need to make everything yourself, which is not great since you start with very pathetic industry. So we managed to improve it slightly, but it's still not great, and the game has advanced a lot, which is not good. And my army is still irregular. Homemade meatballs, yeah. It's the stuff. It's the stuff you want. Why? Probably something to do with our wood price, and food price is not great. Need to build up some wheat farms. Can we? No. Rice farms. Let's do that. Can we get some resources? Using a recipe from the 50s. It's good. Should be pretty hard. Textile metals, yeah. What about the colony? The colony is a waste. I should really not have gone with that because we are in no position to really do that. And also the Dutch are colonizing it, I think, or Tidor. Who is Tidor? Unrecognized power. It's just some natives. Mechanical tools. Who is this? Dutch Indies, yeah. So they are gonna claim a bunch of it, so I shouldn't have even bothered. Right, we researched something, which means we will be able to switch our production of paper into sulfite pulping and rural. Oh, we don't have that yet, right. Okay. Send a picture on Discord, great. Oh yeah, I'm losing money because I spend it on helping the people with the drought. The great hunger. I'm trying to build up things. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Should go into that slightly. Just boost the production, the construction sector a bunch. Gonna have to switch these rice farms to be built pronto. It's costing me a lot. It's fine. Okay. Is it gonna be better thanks to what we just built? Should be, right? Still 32 decrease. It should ramp up, I think. You never have enough clothes. You need so many freaking construction or production plants for it. Same with furniture. These things are just hard to get enough of. I think we should just try again. Like, I'm gonna be able to deal with it, but I could have done so much better, I think. If I just understood better what the Japan situation is like. Yeah, I think the best thing to do here is going to be try again and try to aim for the taxation buff earlier, because I just went for the colonies, which is not something I can do. So I have enough trouble with my own things. I just wanted to give it a shot since I was kinda close to where you can colonize things. And I didn't colonize anything ever before. But that was a poor decision. Okay, let's pick Japan. Yes. So again, let's take a look at the technology. So the first thing we need to research is society and central archives. and start construction sectors. And then some logging camps. Oh yeah, also we have the authority. I could buff things. Where is it? You declare interests in Korea. Decrease. We could do construction efficiency. Just get it everywhere. And we'll use 200 of our authority to establish a tax rate on services. Should also go ahead and get a law going. I think they wanted me to do something before, which was peasant levies, professional army. Trade unions will not like it, but that doesn't matter, really. They would like national militia though. Let's do professional army. See where this takes us. So the construction should be ramping up. Some logging camps will pull the price down. Okay, managed to establish that. Let's take a look. Social security, serfdom. Private schools. I'd like to get that early. If we could reform the government. Get intelligentsia on board. Could get by without samurai for a little bit. They are loyal, but they have very little support right now. And let's go into laws and let's get schools. It's not part of our laws. Oh, it requires academia research. Alright. Well, just keep it like that for a little bit. Also, we should make sure China likes us more. Who is our other regional power? Russia. Improve relations. GB's rising. Next up, we want to build up some 2 workshops. Chubu and Kansai. What's our boot looking like? It's still horrible. It's gonna get better eventually. For now it's fine. This doesn't... oh yeah, it has 1 government sector. It's not enough. Have to build some of them, but not as much as last time, hopefully. My hope was that the logging camps would help me deal with the wood output significantly, but it still needs a bunch more. It's unfortunate. Let's bump this up. Devout Scandal. Paper is going to be super important for the administration as well, which is not great. Okay, let's go into decrease. Cancel that. It's in the Thermopolium channel. It's for food on the Discord. Budget. Need to go with grain tax and clothes tax. I can tax tobacco as well, or actually liquor. It's all the basic stuff, but you need it. Now we're making the tooling workshops. Actually, I want a couple more lumberjacks, logging camps rather. Need to deal with the wood shortage. We're making some tools now. Need some paper mills. We could raise institutions on the police force. clippers. That's fine. Just need to solve the wood situation. Bureaucratic shortfall is fine. Gotten some of these. We'll need some iron if you want to make regular tools later on. What about the wood? It still sucks. I could improve them by having them use tools, but it still will want more. Mandatory service unlocked. It's not what I wanted. Our technology is still researching, I think. Because you just suck at life. About wood. It's getting slightly better. Cotton gin. Can we use it immediately as a production method? Where is my... cotton plantation? I don't see it. Wait here, it's just automatically like that. Okay, let's build one more. We should do urban switch production to focus on regular clothing, regular furniture. We need to unlock sawmills. It's gonna cause tools to be in high demand. What about tools currently? Yeah, it's just not making nearly enough. Let's take a look at switch some individual sawmills. The market like so construction. Undeserved blame. Minus authority or ignore it. Yep. Gonna tax D. So many radicals already. It's not good. Should get a couple of livestock farms. Some rice farms as well. Come back later, I want to play some Caesar 3. Try some new maps, I think. Yeah, no problem, Eresperona. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's build a couple of iron mines. Getting this single technology just takes years. It's horrible. Iron would get insanely expensive. But you're gonna need to do it. Switch to pig iron tools. And we'll need to switch our rural logging camps to sawmills. Let's get a couple more iron mines built quick. Wood is fine now. What about iron? Yeah, it would benefit from more. Should get that soon, hopefully. Iron is getting cheaper slightly, that's good. Bump up another one. Finish this one first. Now, we should grab a couple more construction sectors. do it, make everything go faster. Iron mine needs to go here. Okay, tools are getting cheaper. That's good. Let's take a look at the market price on tools. 97. Buildings, rural. Switch harvesting tools for the farms. And for the wheat as well. And for the meat. Now we'll need the paper, so it's good that we are building it. What about the wood? It could still be better. Even though we buffed it with the tools, it's just not enough yet. Let's make sure we construct more. Taxation is just horrific. I need to get the technology for the taxation soon. It's almost done. It's the first thing I picked and it still took me 12 years to get it. It's insane. Infrastructure sucks. I'm gonna have to build up a port. What about resources? Glass is just about right. Iron is slightly lacking. Tools are fine. We'll need an iron mine. And we'll need a glassworks. Paper should get cheaper, hopefully. Clothes are gonna be something we need to tackle as well soon. Or eventually, rather. Okay. Come on, just let me click things. Urban government administration, standardized filing system. It's gonna make paper expensive, but the taxation boost is gonna be big. I'll need to research something, and something is gonna be schooling. And you'll need to go and build extra government centers anyway, which sucks. You'll need so much goddamn paper. What's the paper price? Yeah, it's huge. Buildings, paper mills, they should be ramping up. strip paper mills, and we'll go and pump them up. Takes a long time to build these. I'm willing to go into debt for it. Or squander our reserves, just build them up faster. Just takes ages to build them. Oh, we have huge administration capacity now. Need to expand that. And we should also do a law. Sort out schooling. We still cannot get it because we need to research something first. Can we do something else? It's opposed heavily. This is also opposed heavily. Shogunate would hate it, Samurai would hate it. Because that's the old order. It's fine. Still continue building everything up. Paper mills will be invaluable. You'll need to build up a couple of sulfur mines, be able to get better production methods for paper, which I will research next, I think. So that's the next page. Gonna bump up these things. It's gonna take a little while. Paper got slightly cheaper now. It's good. 8 weeks. Okay, let's switch back to wooden frames. Managed to get the stuff I wanted, so let's take a look. Tools should be getting back to normal. Oh yeah, I will need to switch my production methods for some of these things back to luxury. Also improve it. Lead, I don't have lead. That's gonna be important though. Resources. Let's grab some lead. Let's improve relations with Britain. Yeah, we are dealing with this. It's still pretty horrible, but it's gonna get better eventually. No, wood is still looking pretty dire. I'm gonna have to get more. Get another mine. Oh, there's 2 more lumber camps. Now we have a lead mine, so we can switch out production method. Expenses. Yeah, let's do that so that there is no famine. Urban. Leaded glass. Let's try to do that. And we'll need to switch this to use glass. More services. And then we should go and research production, mechanical tools. So paper is still looking pretty tight. Lead is not cheap. You should look at the Empire map updates for Augustus later when you have time, Mark. There's some very interesting things in the works right now for map makers. Yeah, I know that. It's gonna be a huge system, like a huge change. Everything's gonna be very different, like the province system. I would provide some feedback on it, but I think at this point they have it lined up, basically. So someone is importing 187 wheat right now. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean that would finally make food imports something that is kind of useful, or can be useful if you manage it well, which is interesting, to say the least. The construction sector. Oh yeah, I also need a law. I was waiting on that. Private schools. I will go into my main state. Let's build up a couple of universities. I need the tools. I hope we will be able to get that soon. Yeah, we'll need clothes and furniture. Just let it happen. We have line inventory, but also not really, because I cannot even make it. Canvas of ideas. Paper import. Oh yeah. If it's okay, it's gonna happen naturally. So we could buff the success chance. Yeah, let's do it. Glassworks are gonna be important. Let's take a look. Yeah. Timber. Still want more. Let's get a couple. Without the paper, paper still sucks, right? Yeah. I'll be able to buff it significantly once we get this technology done, but it's taking a long time. %32% success, maybe that's gonna pass soon. It's still horrific. I will have to tax something. Looks like it's gonna be the tobacco. Government centers should help with the taxation a bunch. It's still horrible though because it needs paper. Just need that technology. It takes ages to research in the basic stuff. Cloth is also not looking great. And we are gonna build up some things, so let's just get, yeah, some cotton plantations. Should bump them up. Okay, now we are making some money again. Discipline and punish. It's just gonna take a little longer, so let's just do that. Cloth has diminished in price a little bit, which is good. Technology is almost done. It's gonna be super useful once it happens. Clothes are a problem, I need to tackle that eventually. Also a couple of rice farms, otherwise you'll face some problems. Should also make a dye farm. And yet more textile manufacturing. Once that's done. Done, okay, let's take a look at production methods. Paper mill sulfite pulping. It's gonna beef them up. Precision tools. Private schools are enacted. Can rural people benefit from this? Yeah, slaughterhouse. Atmospheric engine. So that should have helped our market for paper, right? Yeah, significantly. Still sucks. It's not as bad as it was. Buildings, construction. Okay. Unfairly denied entry. Okay, the government administration has been improved. It still sucks, I'm sure we still have shortfalls. Pretty massive ones, yes we do. It sucks, I never want to build up this if I can help it. But I can't help it, because it's just constantly costing me. So let's make sure that happens properly. Let's monitor the market a little bit. Looks like we'll need another paper plant. Where is our sulfur? Yeah, sulfur is not looking great. Resources, sulfur mines. Let's get another one. I'm gonna actually bump that up. Glass price has risen slightly. The new glass works. Clothes are terrible. I'll definitely need to deal with that soon enough. Canaries unlocked, that's probably not gonna be super useful for me right now. Could raise taxes, but that's we are already struggling with collecting, so probably shouldn't. And our literacy should be going up. So we have the schooling, and we are building universities, I think, yeah. . Once we get the atmospheric engine, our industry is gonna get better, which means I'm gonna be able to support more tooling workshops. I want to make sure we have enough rice fields though. It's tempting to go with higher taxation and switch off the better construction method, but I don't have enough iron for that right now. We would have enough. If I get even more. And some more cloth. It's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. It's gonna take a long time to finish all this. These two universities are almost done. It's good. My authority is suffering. Let's take a look at edicts. I don't think I have any. No. Okay, it's time to slash off some taxes then. And increase the base tax. Recover the debt. University building output. Political strength of academies plus 50%. Yeah, we'll need clothes, which we are making that, I think right now. Furniture and clothes are up next. That should help slightly. Do citrus orchards or alcohol. Yeah. It's only one farm, so it doesn't really matter, but it's some local stuff. Tools are not looking good. We could try a new law maybe, if there is something that would benefit us. This is polarizing. There's nothing I really need or want or can get. Instead, we should... Yeah, we cannot even get institutions right now. Let's just roll with that then. Okay, higher price for furniture. Just build a furniture factory or two. Should even itself out eventually. What about the cloth? Cloth is not looking great. We have queued up some things. The clothes are just unacceptable. You'll get the atmospheric engine soon, which is gonna be good for mines. After we get that, we could switch to iron frame construction, I think. It's gonna be useful. So for now, just keep building up regular stuff. Another clothes thing. It helped out slightly. Okay, urban. Go with rural and atmospheric engines. Oh no, I cannot because I didn't realize I need coal. It's gonna be a matter of priority though. After we get that, we will be able to kickstart the production faster. Just make sure it happens. Railways could be useful. Should research banking or stock exchange. Banking. It's almost done as well. Okay, that's done. Central banking. Because we will be rolling in debt for a while, that's for sure. After we start using the iron frames, hopefully. Takes so goddamn long. Buildings, urban, rural. That's the coal. Atmospheric engines. How's the coal market looking now? Oh yeah, lead is also horrific. Did I really not build more? No, we can buff it with the stuff. I would like to wait for another mine to be done first. Let's do that. It's gonna accumulate that like crazy once we triggered it to start, so really need to be ready. Persecution. We don't really care about that. Or people shouldn't care either. Rural. Start mining. Start using the resources for iron frame construction. See what happens. Okay, yeah, that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna feel the progress too. It's what's important. GP is rising because of it. So it's enhancing the speed at which we'll be able to industrialize. So even if we take on that, it's gonna be good. So what about the coal? Yeah, iron is in shortage, tools are in shortage. Coal is fine. The tools are scary though, I need to pause. Let's make sure we build tool workshops. And also mines for iron. Let's bump it up. Just let it run for a little bit. It's gonna build up fast. Should help reduce the costs slightly at least. GDP is slightly falling. 7 weeks. Okay, coal has risen as well. I'm gonna bump that up actually. Be able to build it quick. Some of the hardwood is risen. It's not profitable because of the tools shortage. It's alright, we will switch to wooden frames again, but not just yet. We are taking on that, but it's allowing me to proceed multiple constructions at the same time, especially the workshops take ages. Gonna cause some issues short term, it's fine. Coal price has risen again. It's not profitable to run it because of the tools. The tools are crippling. I'm just gonna switch to wooden frames for a bit. But we will... Okay, let's leave it there. Everything should even out now. Hopefully. Let's take a look at the market. Food is gonna have to be fixed. Undeserved blame. Iron is in surplus now. Huge surplus. It's the tools we need, which we should be able to manufacture more now. Hopefully. Coal is still lacking a bit. Lead. build a lead mine. Bump it up, bump it up. Have we built a textile mills? Not yet. Let's make sure we mix and match them a little bit. If only I could support the construction for a while longer. Let's try it. It's gonna be bad for the economy. But another tools workshop is good. If only we are able to get steel tools, that would be huge, but we cannot even get steel at this point. It's getting done. Sort of the market for iron now. Yeah, it's just a huge difference. Switched back. And we need to find the glassworks. These guys are not gonna focus on porcelain. Let's take a look. How does it affect the market for porcelain? It's not looking great. But more glass is good for the rest of the industry. Tobacco. Need to build a couple. Need to build another dye thing. We need to build another thing there. Another textile mill or two. It's gonna take ages for us to build everything we want. I think we might be served best if we get a couple extra construction sectors, couple extra logging camps. Okay, coal is looking pretty dire. I need a couple more construction sectors, because I'm not gonna be able to support the iron frames anytime soon. Might as well use that instead. Looks like the market is fine. Some of these cotton plantations are gonna be necessary. You're getting to the important stuff, but the government things are also important. Central Archives successfully completed. Filing cabinets. Now what about our tax capacity? Oh, also infrastructure is just horrible. Let's grab a couple of parts in here. It's gonna be important. I'm gonna let the game run a little. I'm gonna just let the cats into the room. They are screeching. Okay. Swing machines for textile mills, mechanized looms. Okay, we can improve some of the buildings now, maybe. Production methods. So this would require, I think, more laborers. To raise the prices of fabrics and dyes. But it's important. Let's try to get it. Standard of living has decreased. Let's queue up some things. It's gonna have to be some rice farms. Some dyes. What else did it want? Oh yeah, cotton. Personal wealth fund to create a university. Wonderful idea. Free university. Let's take a look at resources. Gonna get another logging camp. So construction is chugging along. Yeah. Looks like you're almost done with the government buildings. Even though it's not gonna solve the shortfall on taxes still. You should check it out. Yeah, still some things need to be solved. What about this place? It has horrible infrastructure. Needs a port. Just build up some ports, but unfortunately, oh yeah, I think that's a bug. Unless you go and reload the game, it's not gonna apply the port infrastructure benefit. Still have shortfall. Gonna have to build up the port to the maximum capacity. What about this place? Yeah, infrastructure suffers. You have to build up some ports. Which means I'm also gonna have to get a shipyard somewhere. Okay, mechanical looms. Let's try to get that. Fortunately, the tools are just not enough. I would need the steel. Can grab a couple more. Move it to the forefront. And let's take a look at decrease. Gonna do road maintenance in here. We'll need some food industry as well. That's gonna be a problem to fit. Maybe in here we could fit it. Cloth is just horrific. Can we not buff the production on that? No. But I've queued up some of it to be built. Okay, let's take a look at construction queue. Gonna bump up the cotton. These are already getting built. Next up, distillery. Should get another livestock farm as well. Two of them. And also give us some fabric. Cancel that iron mine, I don't think we need it. Yeah, I know. Feels like I can never solve it. Services. I will make... Where is the building? Urban center. Let's give them the gas street lamps. Should help. Grain and wood. Not doing great. Fish as well. We probably will need a railway soon, because the infrastructure is just suffering everywhere. Don't have much of a choice, we just need to keep building up government things as well for taxation capacity. And it looks like we still need more. Cotton. Okay, I'm gonna also go and build up the ports where they could be used. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to reload the game once they are built, so that the buff applies properly. The quality of living is just abysmal. Can I see what they are spending their money on? I always forget how to see it. Need to make sure the grain is cheap. I think that's probably what's bringing that down. Staples. Yeah, everything is expensive as a staple. We need so many things. Just cannot get reliable enough of it. Should get better soon, hopefully. I know wine is expensive. We'll get the food industries and then we'll make sure switch to appropriate things. It's tempting to try and go into debt to try to construct multiple things at the same time. I think we have surplus iron as well, which means we should expand the tools a little bit, or we could do steel mills. Yeah. Let's try to get a couple of steel mills, and that means also coal. I'd like to build it there, but people don't really like that. Maybe one, and see if it gets any employees. switch to iron frame construction for a little bit. It's gonna be horrifically expensive. It's gonna build a bunch of things faster now. So as long as we can keep it up, it's gonna help us. Gold has been discovered in Hokkaido, which means that it will get Gold Rush, I think. So Hokkaido is this thing, right? Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna get enough employees. I might do a migration attraction edict. Oh, we need romanticism. Right. Okay. Grains has been solved a little bit, but still would need more. Stills. I need to research railways. Buildings, urban. Switch to button stills. Stables. At least the services are accessible, but everything else is kind of terrible. So the logging is really bad. I think it's also because of my infrastructure. It's not really good. I'll need the railway system. But we are working on that right now. We'll need some motor factories too, which is horrible. Oh yeah, I can prepare it actually. Let's get one. Building the ports now. Let's try to buff it up again. Shoot through it faster. Language in the classroom. Hey Jake. Yeah, only Japanese. What's my opinion on this game? I'm probably not the best person to ask this. I think you have a whole bunch of people in the community that are actually more familiar with or like Paradox games much more than I do. I've played Hearts of Iron 4, I've played Stellaris, and that's about my extent of the knowledge of Paradox games, which is games that you usually don't enjoy much. So for example, I never played EU4. But I also never played previous Wiki games. I'm not the biggest fan of this game. It has some pretty big problems in my opinion. Not to mention the military side of things, which is just absolutely bare bones and nonsensical. I mean, even the economy and diplomacy, it kind of looks like it's deep on the surface, but it's really not, and there is only one correct way to go politics. I'm playing as Japan because at least Japan starts with a bunch of dystopian things, but other people, like, in what world would you go with multiculturalism for freaking Prussia in this time and period, and also like all the other states in the world apart from maybe USA? I don't think it's justified how the game handles it. It's just there is only one correct option with politics, and I don't like it. That's what bothers me the most. That's why I'm playing Japan today. But as I said, it's just my take on it. I never was known to play many Paradox games, so maybe it's all wrong. Might be better served to ask some other more qualified people. The economy is horrendous. Interesting, I still need to put some serious time into this game. Yeah, I also think if Stellaris is anything to go onto, in like a couple of years time, this game will become unrecognizable because Paradox will just tear everything down and rebuild it. I think, because many systems that are currently in the game are just not very enjoyable or good. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if it receives the good old Stellaris treatment, aka make the game into something completely different, which is usually not good, because you pay for something, you want it to remain at a certain standard, but then they are just gonna come and make it something else. Should have just made a different game. Institutions. Stars become memes in space. Roman Victorian era memes. Yeah. I was just setting it as an example of how the game started and what they've done to it and what it has become over the years. Because it is completely unrecognizable to people who would have played it on release. All the systems are just completely different. And of course, it needs a bunch of stuff that nerfs going wide. Because of course. Uh, 57,000 construction. Oh, temporary nation. Oh yeah, construction. Well, that's not good. It's probably the steel mills though. Once we build these, maybe the expenses are gonna go down. Gonna have to try and switch my tools into steel tools. Your favorite Ryukyu Islands. Okay. So we need to be ready, have the motor things, so we can make trains. Yeah, I know we have shortages. I think the thing we need to do now is go into urban and not have them get lamps. I need to call for other things. Also, the infrastructure is just abysmal everywhere, which sucks. Need to make sure everything is set up properly. Military, I'm not even gonna bother setting that up right now. I also need to stop making things in construction to pull some of that off. This is still gonna be an investment. Let's take a look at market. That the staples looking like. It's not good. Maybe we do need a couple of rice farms extra, even though it's gonna impact the infrastructure again. Yeah, it's horrendous. Well, the trains are gonna solve it, hopefully. Okay, iron is dirt cheap right now. It's not very good for the economy. Hey Morris, welcome. The living standard is still shit. It's alright. Okay, now we are making some money back. Let's just let it diminish the debt a little bit, hopefully. Upgrade your nation and superior Nippon steel. Gonna embrace your inner weep. No, this is before Japan has become weeby. This is the good old tyrannical Japan. Okay, what we'll need to build is railway stations. There. Everywhere. Okay. It's gonna take some time. What do we research next? I need society, I think. Infrastructure, yeah. For Little Boy and Fat Man and Doki MacArthur traumatized the nation into creating anime, yeah. Exactly. So... the time sometimes is already passed. And I'm still not doing too great, but at least we are building freaking railways, so maybe that's gonna improve the situation a little bit. But standard of living is down the toilet. People are mad. But GDP has been rising since the start. I mean, if that's anything to go by, the game thinks we are doing okay. Literacy has also been rising. Because we have schooling, even though people opposed it. Children at furniture manufacturers complain. Okay, let's not piss off all the political parties. Just wait until America shows up with boats, with gun boats. Yeah, it might happen, but before that we actually have to abuse Russia then. If this is gonna go down like history did. Which I doubt it will. Some turmoil there. Okay, politics. Cannot invest into institutions. Could reform the government. I'd like to throw out the intellectuals. And get... Oh, all the factions actually are kinda okay with us. That's a good political situation if I ever saw one. Let's just get the samurai in power. Even though maybe we want specific laws, if we took on the industrialists, what would it allow me to get? Poor laws. It's opposed though, like people don't want it. But health insurance seems like a good thing. The only Ghost of Tsushima will be the Russian Black Sea. Yeah. Samurai has expressed their concerns about government decision favoring the industrialists. Yeah, that needs to be addressed, I know. It's just temporary, I promise. So the logistics fixed, it should get better, hopefully. Also should get some transportation, which will be useful. Okay, so what's the infrastructure like? It's still horrendous. It's gonna get better, I think, once we get the research for it as well. It has maximum amount of ports. It has a railway. It doesn't have workers, right? That's why. It sucks. This place. Can I get a cotton plantation? What about this place? This place can actually support a bunch of stuff. The iron mines are just not profitable at all. Let's get that. Let's get some rice farms. Lumber camp. Just things are not profitable. This is already horrendous. This could get tools workshop. This could get another paper mill. And a logging camp. Yeah. Just let it run for a little bit. And we should see some increase in transportation availability, right? It's still in deficit, but it should solve itself soon. Hopefully. Should like to get another railway. Could get another one, maybe. Here, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get a good amount of infrastructure in here. Oh, now it has risen. Okay. Good. Let's get another steelworks. Government buildings. Do we have coal mines somewhere in here? No. Where can we even mine coal? It's probably here, but we don't have peasants in here, I don't think. Yeah, it's already struggling. Inefficient agriculture. Industrialists can suck it up. Okay, laws. Social security, poor laws. They would hate it. And what about health? Why not? Pharmaceuticals. I don't have that. They actually are supporting this now. The Buddhists dislike it. This would increase the amount of workforce we get. This gets us more birth rate. I think we need the birth rate. No, people want this. I cannot change any of this. None of this is really useful. Don't serfdom. Abolishing serfdom would piss off the shogunate and the military, which is really bad. Samurai hate it, yeah. But it will need to be done eventually. 13% chance. I mean, they will oppose it, like, they will absolutely try to oppose it. Let's try it. It's polarizing. Why is serfdom abolished more repressive than serfdom? Or am I reading it wrong? Well, no, people hate it. Because the samurai is the leading societal force in Japan before major restoration. So they want to preserve the old order where peasants are serfs, which resulted in a civil war in real life when they try to abolish serfdom and other things, like tear down the class system basically, or at least readjust it. Which is what we'll need to do to become nationalized Japan. Which I will not tackle autocracy, monarchy. I will probably keep some of this. Probably go ethno-state. But this needs to be fixed. Just right, yeah. Just total exploitation. It's just the way to go, clearly. And they want it, so, you know, if they want it, who am I to say no? Keep the weeps out. Yeah. Exactly, keep the weeps out. Okay. Let's build up some lumber. Also, we should build up some cotton. Violence against the Han people. Well, I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. Come on. It really dislikes when I keep it on high speed and trigger events. Now, what about transportation prices? Yeah, it's still high. It's not great. Let's get another railway here. What about the prices on motor things, on the engines? It's probably fine. Oh, it could be better. Still suffering from not being able to tax people properly. Because Japan thinks. Just increase the bureaucracy to a silly level. It's gonna be just fine. What's not fine is this horrendous debt. Do we really need another steel mill? What's our steel like? Yeah, it's horrible. Okay. That means I'm also going to have to tackle some ordering of things. What is the steel mill? Bessemer process. Let's get public trams for services. It's not helping us out. Its budget is just disintegrating. 50,000 for construction fees, yeah. That's a lot. Cue the Asterix and Obelix bureaucracy scene whenever it's to file their taxes. Yeah. Well, we need to do something. This is like, it's not really working out. I have so much debt. But I need to keep building things, otherwise I'll die. Kanto, yeah, sure, let's build it 2 times. Just keep building things. It's gonna cause some issues. What else? Cannot really do anything with the bureaucracy, so just keep it sitting there. Oh, the staples looking still horrendous on the clothes. Services not great either. But all this food is kinda fine now. Cloth, paper, all of it. It's not good. At least we have a bunch of tools. Unfortunately, I cannot like dump tools on anything to make it better, right? These are already using it. It's already expensive. No, that would consume clippers. That's not good, right? Well, it would make them worth a little more, but it's alright. Tools, railways. Wooden passenger carriages, cargo prioritization. No, transportation would become unaffordable. We need to use the tools. Well, it's gonna be more lumber camps. This is horrendous. I need to deal with the debt. Japanese Hokkaido funding one of their concerns. Why? No. Intelligentsia would hate me. And we will suffer prestige penalty. I cannot pay them 6,000 for 5 years. Okay, buildings. How's the construction looking? Kinda need all of this. What to do? Gonna construct some of this and then shut it off. Come on, build. Okay, shut it. Recover some of that debt. Hopefully. Interest is crushing us. Yeah. If we didn't have the debt, we'd be fine. Problem is, I cannot even build with wooden frames now because it's just the state of the economy. Oh, we have abolished serfdom. Good. So what does that mean? Can we do new production methods for things? Probably rural, right? No. It promised me I would be able to do more. It was lies. It was absolutely lies. What does it even do for me then? distance orchards. Okay, do we want to do any other law? Could try poor laws, but they don't like it. Could reform the government. Kick out the industrialists. Who do we take on? Samurai hate it. Oh. It's the old order. If I kick all of them out, it's gonna be horrible. Could just make a new government like that. That would allow me to change a bunch of stuff that would cause a civil war, though. Let's just make sure we have this. Just leave it like this for a little while. Suddenly we have a whole bunch of loyalists for some reason. I guess it's because we freed the serfs. Yeah. It's just shifted dramatically, and also the living standards, because we abolished serfdom. I mean, that's good, right? GDP seems a little bit sluggish, but it's because of the massive debt. What about the market? Okay, wood is in huge surplus now. Food is not. I have some queued up farms, right? No, not really. Let's build them, shift them to the forefront. Where is it? I'm gonna have to resume construction. Cannot afford the hit to our whatever. Oh, this thing. That's not important. Nationalism. Authority would be good. What about production? Chemical bleaching. Baking powder. Yeah, the boilers reduce employees, which make them more profitable. The production plants. Let's research that. It's gonna take ages, but it needs to be done. Oh, this is a huge debt. The deficit. It's just insane. Okay. How do we solve it? Gold rush. Yes, it's all mine. Where is it? It's here, right? Yeah, gold fields. It's gonna increase migration to this place, which is actually what we want, because we have shortage of employees in there. I will need to keep it running for a little bit. Also, could we increase the... I don't think we can. Laws. Right. Land-based taxation. This would be worse. If you change that, rationalism. This is what's affecting my taxation capacity. So if we do this, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to because people hate it. What about agrarianism? What kind of interest groups support this? I cannot even see it. Oh, industrialists, peasants, trade unions. It would piss off the other groups though. It might cause a civil war. However, it would benefit us to finally switch from this. Okay, let's do it. Government. Reform the government. Yeah. Peasants and industrialists, I think. I need to keep the shogunate on because that's what's granting me any semblance of legitimacy at this point. It's gonna be tough to pull it through, but maybe it's fine. Oh no, it's crushing me. Let's get a couple more weeks to get the administration done. Pause it. Yeah, interest is almost 30,000. Need to get rid of that debt. Clippers are getting cheaper. Now, what about the transportation availability? Well, it's still expensive. Tea is not looking great. Tobacco. Mainly we should focus on food though. It's the main thing. Clothes got better. That's good. You need furniture and clothes and food. So staples. We have to clip their nails. Clipper. Our hands are tied, unfortunately. What's our population breakdown anyway? Still have 68% peasants, but we had like 90% when we started, so I think that's a success. Laborers, clerics, clergymen. Aristocrats. Yeah, the society is starting to look like a society. It's just gonna take ages. Oh, I just look at the date. It progressed significantly. I'd say we are way behind the schedule on how real Japan handled things. It's not good. Need to appoint a new general. Get somebody's support up. Shogunate general. Let's recruit and get another one. It's gonna help them be happier. Dad? I need more money. I think really Japan only started doing stuff about now, but it went a lot faster and it went in game. Then again, they did have a civil war to make sure Sabaton had something to sing about. Yeah. But in Shiroyama, it's actually a misconception in there. Samurai were using muskets in the civil war, so Sabaton took inspiration from The Last Samurai, the movie, most likely, but that's not how it went down. Yeah, I mean, they did, but they used muskets, and they used them for a long time. Like 17th century, there were more muskets in Japan than the entirety of Europe, because the Portuguese were bringing shit tons of them, and they started to manufacture them there as well. Enactment success. No! No! Why are you so mean? Yeah, it's just make sure the freaking farmers get no support ever, and I'm gonna pull back on that because nobody will want it now, I think. It's 10%. Let's give it a chance. I need it. I need it. If I don't get it, I'm gonna suffer because it's affecting my taxation heavily. I'm gonna do secular academies. Glass. Crystal glass, it wants lead. It doesn't want any wood anymore. Let's try it. Yeah, let's make sure they like us. Okay. Immediately Goldfields got depleted. It's not good. Oh, I can build the gold mines here now. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, I cannot. This place has absolutely no people. So they cannot even like do the basic stuff. That's horrendous. Okay. If only we had money. I'm just unable to do anything for years because of the debt. What of surplus fabric? Bought some Russians to Hokkaido. They want to come to buy Twin Deaths and they show up later claiming to protect Russian minorities. No, yeah, for sure. It's like every civil conflict ever starts like that. Raising concerns. Samurai has expressed their concerns about government decision clearly favoring the interests of the industrialists. Yeah, industrialists can suck it. Success is 8%. Oh no. I need it. Please, let me have it. The game says no. Okay, we will switch to boilers. Where we can. Suffering success. No, success is suffering, yeah. It's real hard. Okay, transportation is still incredibly expensive. Research. Is there something that would help me get money? Chemical plants. I cannot build things. Society. No, steel frame construction is not happening. Identification documents. Yes! Oh, it's gonna take only like 30 years, but if we get it, it's gonna let me to have higher taxation capacity. But it's probably gonna take decades to enact. Shortages. Is it because of the coal? Yeah, coal is bad. Can we make more? We could if we didn't suck at life. Okay. Let's try and unpause construction for a little bit, just to build these coal mines. We need Fritzurenki Poshu to invent fertilizers. It's fine, we can do it in chemical plants if we ever had money. Why am I not dead from construction costs? Investment pool transfer is 50,000, okay. So the investment pooled up somehow, so it's supporting my construction efforts. That's good. Inefficient agriculture, why? The Yuku people will not be happy. No, let's just... Bureaucratic in Berlingo. Oh no. Cut through some of the red tape. It radicalized the bureaucrats, but what are they gonna do? I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. You need to coal. Oh yeah, now the economy is really struggling again. Let's just make the coal mines and then be done with construction for a little while. Cannot build things or I will die. More coal. Come on. 12 weeks, that's not happening. That would cost me way too much in interest, I think. 8% chance, this is not happening. Okay, now our money went up slightly. For a second there. Without the coal, is it getting better? Lead is also in shortage. Yeah, coal got better. Slightly better. Believe in RNGesus and what about you? No, he's always mean to me. I'm never gonna have nice things. Well, if this backfires, I'm gonna have to do it again. I wanted to play some Caesar today, but that's not gonna happen. Hey, fish lips. So what makes Vicky so good? I don't see the attraction, and as a viewer and outsider I have no idea what's going on. I would agree with you that Vicky is not good. I actually didn't play much of this compared to the other people around. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch me suffer. Yeah, this game is a dumpster fire. If you haven't read some of the Steam reviews, they are really funny. If you are looking for arguments to vehemently support this thing, this is not the place for it. But it's kind of interesting because I haven't played any Paradox games in a while, and since I bought it, I figured I might as well play it a little bit since I paid quite a hefty sum for it. So at least I want to get some use out of it before I toss it for years. It's gonna be remade with mods and updates in like years time. I doubt the game will look similar to how it is now. I'm all about a balanced perspective. Okay. It'll be fun to play in 3 years and after 3 to 5 DLC packs. Yeah, I think that sums it up fairly well. Somehow we are making money again. That's amazing. Transportation still sucks. Lead is horrible. I would need more lead. I think it's the coal shortages causing all the other shortages to happen. So like every Paradox game, yeah, basically. But this one, I mean, it even pissed off people who were like quite huge supporters of this. They played all the previous games and all, and it still is managed to fall way short of the expectations, which is something slightly amusing to me. Construction sector. Let's resume construction, embrace the debt. I mean, it's a magnificent flop. So every Paradox game. I guess, but you need to realize this is radical in terms of how this game went. They just tossed the entire combat system out the window. I mean, I don't like microing much in games, but still, this system is just ridiculously unrealistic and horrible. I'm not sure I want to get into it actually. I shouldn't talk because as I said, I don't know about Paradox games much. So if you are looking into for an insight into this, you need to talk to other people. This is only a localized torture chamber, as it has always been with games I'm not too familiar with. So either you enjoy the suffering or you provide me with some meaningful advice. That's the only use I have for viewers. No combat allowed. You guys complained about not managing your nation enough in EU4, so this is what you get. Final assault here, yes. That's how it works. Well, I mean, Fishlips knows. Fishlips knows us. Personal interest in the ongoing debate concerning agrarianism. Yes! The Shogunate is paying dividends. They will allow me to get it, maybe. If Iron Jesus favors us. It's a lot of salt. Oh no, food is not looking good. I really don't want to keep constructing things right now. Problem is, if I don't, it's gonna kill me. Cause people need their schmeckles, otherwise they will become very aggravated. Well, to be fair, you've been live for 4 hours. I just assumed it was Wiki keeping you here, not masochism. Yeah. I think, as I said, I paid for this game. I paid quite a bit. I don't want to just immediately toss it, but I have some strong and maybe misguided opinions on it, so I really shouldn't speak confidently about how I feel about it, but I don't really think it's very good. And as a recommendation for everyone to pick it up, currently I wouldn't say you should invest into it, definitely not full price. This is like Imperator Rome sort of situation, but hopefully, since Wiki actually has a bunch of people who are passionate about it, they will continue supporting it, unlike Imperator. The increase workplace injuries due to local mechanization. Mortality or... yeah, I'm gonna take the turmoil. I don't want people to die. It's a very unjake thing to do, but I need the people. Okay, I need to pause the construction. We've been at it long enough. We've built a bunch of stuff. Let's just hope we can recover some of that debt again. And hopefully our market is looking better. Yeah, we managed to get the coal. And then your opinions are misguided. Even if you are not paradox expert, you can still say not enjoying it. That's, yeah, I mean, it's my opinion, but I feel like many people might take it as a given, which it isn't. It's just my take. But that's kind of the same thing as, you need to think of it like if somebody never played Caesar, and then he's like, oh yeah, people talked about how this game is good, and then he tries to play it, and he immediately struggles and suffers, and then he says this game sucks. Of course we know Caesar is the best game ever, but if it's somebody's opinion, I mean, he can be corrected, or it's not immediately worthy of immense backlash, you know. What is this? Kyushu High Society have been organizing luxurious parties. More loyalist, or even more loyalist, but they will have higher living standards. Okay, yeah. Loyalists are good, I think. Some migration within our borders, I think. I like plenty of bad games. Season 3 is allowed to be one of them. Well, yeah, you can have your opinions, Fishy. You are familiar with Caesar. And you think it's not great. That's... you're right to think it. It's not a game for everyone. But I think mechanically speaking, the game is very good as city builders go. Caesar A, you need at least Julius. Yeah, that's true. And B, it's a game that came out over 20 years ago, so expectations should be a little different for something that came out less than a week ago. For sure. Good points. What are the peasants? 69% of peasants. It's still horrible. I feel like if I restart, I would do better this time. I just keep mismanaging things. I don't know why. It's because I'm so bad. I mean, why do people never want to live here on this freaking island? Might be because there are some tree worshippers here. But how do you increase migration? I've done it with the decree, but that's just not happening. It's not, people just say nah. What's the debt? 30,000 for interest rate, yeah. I would need so much money to pay this off. It's gonna take years without building anything. I think I mismanaged that. Maybe this is gonna help if we are able to get it, and the research. That's my only two things that can help me in here. Because you need to build things if you want to be successful, so, you know. Taking an interest in the newly opening Japanese economy, Austria has proposed a trade agreement that seemed initially equitable. Close inspection, it contains numerous unfavorable clauses that were never agreed upon. It's outrageous. Politely reject. No. Success chance will suffer again. Sign it. Yeah, all an obligation. I have to do it. Of course, Austrians will try to do that to us. It's almost done. Just let me have my tax money, please. Okay. It's so mean. Swinowen likes Austrians. I think it's just a randomly picked major faction in the world, and that's how it works. Soldiers are complaining that they have no way to open their canned food. So we need to spend 5,300 schmeckles to get... Oh, for 5 years to get a can opener. Oh, they'll figure it out. I think they will have to figure it out. Expecting car reading Austin to come crashing to my window momentarily. Yeah. Freaking can opener. No, they have their bayonet. They can figure it out. Red, no. No, you need to spend outrageous amounts of money on it. It's like 100,000 schmeckles. Just government income for 5 years to develop a can opener. Sounds reasonable. It's taking ages. 8 years left on the technology. Oh damn. That's how it needs to go, clearly. And now it just massively flopped with my success chance. I think it's because I pissed off the industrialists to the point where they left the government. No, they are neutral, they just don't really want it. So if they don't support that, could I enroll someone else instead who would actually, you know, like support my stuff? Can I see what they like, or would they like it? No, I need to. I think I need to just keep the current system until it enacts itself. Just give it 8 years because the game wants 8 years. Before I am able to build anything. I think we need to restart. To be honest, these past 15 years I wasn't able to build basically anything because of the debt. So, you know, yeah, I think I can do better. But I think it's fair to say that Baron was right in saying that Japan is actually the hardest country to pick. Yeah, I think it's time. I will actually give you the choice to do it, because I don't want to be seen as giving up early, but, you know, I see the direction this is going. Because it's like, oh yeah, you need to wait 8 more years. I've been here 15 years without building anything. Let's give it like, I don't know, 3 minutes. What's that? Oh, yeah, the game crashed and it won't open anymore. No, the horror. Yeah. Those are some advanced strats though. I don't feel confident I could pull it off. Or even if I could, the outrage would be immense. Perhaps the Czech Republic would be a better nation to play as. Or if you're up to challenge Tanutuva, yeah. No, I think Japan is one of the hardest because of the political system in place. But you could play as Austria and release Bohemia. And play as Bohemia, but I mean, it's Europe, so it's like a huge dumpster fire and border gore. I don't think it's very good to play as that. You also have like one state to build things in. Yeah, I mean, you will get Moravia as well, but it's 2 states. So that would be something. And all your neighbors will be bigger, so it's kinda difficult to imagine how you would tackle that. Europe is a huge dumpster fire, when aren't we? Yeah. I mean, it looks like we've built up a lot, but this is still nothing. because we weren't able to build anything in ages. The development just stagnated, and our population is mostly peasants still. So this is not how it's supposed to look like at this point in time, I don't think. Yeah, screw the frigates, I don't care. The Hokkaido place, it really puzzles me because nobody wants to. Oh yeah, now we have some people who move here, but they are also dying as fast as they are being born. Nobody moves here actually, it's just birth rate. Even though I have an edict here. Okay, it's restart. It's fine. It's what I actually was feeling like we should do. I mean, we are gonna be here for a while longer, but it's still not late enough to justify just leaving, so might as well just try again. No, I'm gonna play Japan. It's really fun. I don't like to play as America, it's too huge. I cannot handle it, it's too huge. Same with Russia or even Britain, it has a bunch of colonies. I don't feel like I am competent enough to handle all that. Let me just be Japan. Yeah, you were the only vote. It's fine, at least it's not on me. I can say, yeah, the people decided, you know, it's not my fault. Do we have to start over? Okay, what did we start with last time? What's the first thing you need to get? This isn't really that much bigger than Japan, but okay, we must play the hardest. I must. Okay, we need... I think it was society research, yeah, we need a central archives. Actually, do we? Because it cost me so much deficit in paper. I felt like it wasn't even worth it at that point. Might go for production instead. Who needs paper? Just have slaves who have to remember everything for you. Yeah. I don't think that would work. We need a bunch of paper, like humongous amounts of it, if we go for the archives. Let's take a look at budget. I'm gonna do consumption tax immediately for the basics. It's gonna piss off some people, but I need money to fuel the progress, so... Sucks to be them. Greener pastures. We cannot because we don't have romanticism, right? Human skill. Yeah. Decrease. Promote national values in Hokkaido. Diplomatic interest. Korea. Diplomacy. Improve relations with Chinese, Russians, and the British. No, we cannot. Okay, let's just keep it simple. Yeah, taxation capacity is shit. That's how it's gonna remain for the foreseeable future. We have some admin cap, we could enact a law. Now, what's the first thing we want? I mean, abolishing serfdom was pretty good last time, but people hate it. So for now, we cannot do it. What about the economy? Yeah, it wouldn't work. We could go with professional army. It's polarizing a little bit, but it's gonna be good. So our stuff should ramp up. We need to build up a couple of iron mines next. You'll need so many things. Then you'll need to set up tool production. So everything is planned, so we should be fine. Dissenters break ranks. Success chances worked. It's gonna cause them not to have any support, so that's fine. Let's cancel that, since they don't want it. Let's move up to construction. Law. Who needs an actual army? I can just throw peasants to their foes. Well, I think they would die, and that's not very good. That peasant is unproductive peasant. This is a polarizing thing as well. That would allow us to get... yeah, and less radicals. I think we need that. I mean, government people will hate it, which means that I could actually change the government. Reform the government. Who will want it? I think intelligentsia would want it. Yeah, and we need intelligentsia for the schools anyway, eventually. Do they hate it or do they like it? Peasants would like it. Intelligentsia would like it. So could we take on peasants as well? It's gonna cause massive shift in that. That's 28,000 dissenters, that's fine. No, oh, I just reset it, I think. No, it's done, okay. What do you mean they aren't sending peasants and battle-hardened veterans bolt action rifles against our pitchforks? Unfortunately, Morris, I regret to inform you that we are not able to make pitchforks because our civilization currently makes tools from wood. If we had any tools workshops, that is, which we do not. It's just forks. Or like sticks. Three-pronged sticks. Pitch chopsticks. Okay, some pretty good construction. Hopefully it's gonna be able to be supported by our economy, which is unlikely, but... Cyclone? Immediately? Oh no. There's a chance that famine will occur, or we will pay them outrageous amount of money for 5 years. Let's pay them outrageous amount of money. The game is mean. At least we have the reserves. You can just tank it. The initial development is really important. Coal mines. If I had people in here, that would actually be great, but just not enough qualified people live here to do anything, which sucks. I might have to change my tax rate. Okay, we have the dedicated police force. Yeah, let's change the tax rate. It's gonna piss some people off, but it's gonna support my progress. Law. What do we want? I cannot go and get schools yet because we don't have academia research, which is gonna take 32 months to enact that. Anything else? You can abolish serfdom if it's like heavily opposed. And it would piss them off. Probably cause a civil war. Yeah, I cannot do it. That's like the major step you need to take eventually. Consumption-based taxation would mean predicted revenue is... Yeah, it would slash our taxes a lot. Let's not bother. That's definitely not happening just yet. Wood is expensive, that's fine. I know, tools are a problem. So we need the tooling workshops. It's gonna happen like one, then some of the other stuff. Now we need to start building up industry. But we should have some iron. This would require tools, which we don't have tools. So cannot switch. Even if it would be good to construct things faster. Let's get a new general. It's gonna be for the shogunate. Let's get another one for the samurai. Secure loyalty that way. And then I'll take a look at the law. Serfdom. So who would like it? Peasants, intelligentsia, industrialists, and trade unions. Let's take a look at the government. I need shogunate for the things. Yeah, since they are minor factions, I cannot even take them on. But at least this way they don't hate me so much as they could. This would be good. But it would require romanticism, right. We could enact it pretty quick. It's just a pain. Yeah, we cannot trust someone like that. Regardless of what he has done. Do you have any tools? Okay, tools have become less valuable immediately. That's actually good. We need to build up several workshops before we switch though, I think. Or maybe we could switch the immediate levels are iron like +1. Big iron tools, let's try it. And then someone can use the tools. It would be farmers, I think. We could try to switch them into fig orchards. And then get them harvesting tools. Will that affect our economy a lot? It's actually good for us, I think. Okay, we need to build up a livestock ranch on Ryukyu Islands. Get 2 actually. We'll need more wood. So we always need more wood. Let's get another tools workshop. Let's get another textile mill. We'll need a glass works. Food industry. Let's try to get that. We should ignore the inability to tax people. It's because of the things we have in our government. Rans doesn't need more food. This is Japanese Rans. He always needs more food. Trust me. There's not enough food in the whole Japan to satiate this man. Our authority is looking pretty grim. It's fine. Prestige or samurai pissed off. Okay. It's got wood plenty. Let's get them butchering tools. Let's get sawmills going. It's gonna mean our tools are gonna go down the shitter. Yeah, it's alright. We'll buff the production up since we are building more as we speak. Build up a couple more construction sectors since we can support that. It's taking absolute ages to research a single thing. I'm going to have to get a university, I think. It's not what I wanted. Now we have this deficit because of the construction, but it's gonna go faster, which is important. Let's get some furniture. Let's get a shipyard. Let's get some more tools workshops. Let's get one of the glass works. Let's get food. We actually need to mine some coal now, which we cannot really do here. We can do it here. Start with 3. Expand the logging a little bit. It's got a little bit of lead and some sulfur. Okay. So we researched the atmospheric engines. Now we will want to go for the tools, which means Lata first. Let's take a look at buildings. Oh yeah, I need the mines first, so let's also fiddle around with this thing. Go to market. Yeah, but it's still horrendous. It's because of the construction. Politics. Can we finally get this? No, I would need to get more people on board. What about our government? Industrialists are minor faction right now. We need to wait until they become better. Let's increase the institution. We're making some good progress with construction. It's just some of the factories really do take a huge amount of time. Now what about the bitish? Just boost that. Yeah, I had to do a restart. I was 1869 and I was stuck for like 10 years plus, not be able to build anything. So with the knowledge we have, I decided to run again. Actually, it's not entirely correct. The chat has decided with one singular vote on the poll that I should restart, therefore I can blame someone else. But yeah, I wanted to restart. I'd like to get a professional army. Let's take a look at the government. I'm gonna switch it out. Get me the army. Bang your head against the wall called Victoria Trees sooner or later. It's not your head. It's probably gonna be my head. Or my sanity, rather. So construction like, still building up stuff. Okay, services. Could we buff it already? Yeah. Should help. Okay, we have lava. Let's get the mechanical tools, buildings. just one, so it doesn't really matter, but we can do wine for alcohol. Switch production methods. Lead. I think I have a lead mine already, because I was thinking about that already. Might need to get another one, but it's actually the worst kind of place to build it, but that's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, lead just skyrocketed. It's alright. Bump it up. Do we already have any coal mines? I think not. No. Okay. We also need to get a couple of cotton plantations. It's paper, right? No, good. Nobody supports that bill. That's horrendous, because the Shogunate disapproves of that. Farm people would actually like it. Mining accident. Let's buff up the industrialists' opinion. Influential. Okay. Government. From the government. Industrialists, intelligentsia. It's gonna affect our stuff, that's fine. Cancel the vote, because it would not happen anyway. I wanted something else. No, that would not happen. Why cannot we get this? Romanticism, right. Can we get something else done? No, people would hate that. Need to do this. It's gonna piss off people, but it's fine. Price of iron went up. A couple more. This needs to go atmospheric engines for the coal mines. Well, that is still bad. I can buff the singular mine we have. The engines, that would help. Get the coal going, yeah. Let's get the atmospheric engines on that and that. Now, how's the market looking? Of course, wood is still a problem. Kinda amended some of the issues with the furniture and the clothes, but it's still bad. Fish is fine, tea is fine, tobacco is fine. Paper is just about right. Another one would be good. Tools are okay. Meat is fine. Luxuries, glass could be better. Dye could be better. Coal is fine. Okay. Let's build up glass works. The textile mill. Let's produce some dyes. Tobacco's kind of low. Let's get one. So with the sulfur, we'll be able to switch to better paper making technology eventually. What would it require? Sulfite, mechanical tools. I think we are researching that currently. Yeah, okay. Minor accident. The industrialists. It's gonna help us. Raising concerns. Peasants are expected concerns about government decision. Yeah, peasants can suck it. It's not good. We'll need to cut through some red tape. We need to start making some coal. Or some steel, rather. To build another food factory. Bureaucracy is low. Gonna build another government center. I'd like to get a wheat farm. Maybe we can have enough workers eventually there. Technology is almost done. Yeah, that's going to be better techniques for paper making. We can research the railway. Couple more. Play for par. No. Actually, peasants are good because they want this. Let's get another wheat farm there. We have abolished serfdom. Prices of some of the goods went up. It's gonna cause some debt, it's fine. And yeah, we got rid of a bunch of the radicals with that reform. I think we should switch to iron frames for a little bit. It's gonna cause immense debt, but it's gonna allow me to build things faster, which we need to do it. Just deplete the reserves. Switch back. Let's take a look at the GDP. Minor accident. Industrialists. I think they're becoming quite powerful as far as the factions go. %, not terrible. Still taking on debt. It's unfortunate. Now it went down significantly. That's good. It's because of the wood situation. I think we managed to build a bunch of woodcutters camps. Need to get more. Our infrastructure is probably starting to suffer a little bit. No, it's fine. Still have more space. Should build up a tea plantation. And a cotton one. Couple of rice farms. You'll need to build them a port as well. Building an education. Disagreement between Shogunate and the intelligentsia. Gonna let the intelligentsia suck it for a little bit. Can we improve any methods? Probably not. It's as good as it gets. Could make steel tools if we have the steel. No. Do we have steel? More output, but it's only for 5 years. Okay, technology is done. Okay, now we need to get something else. The boiler is great, but I think we really need to go on society research now. Let's take a look. Yeah, we have some steel mills. Switch that to steel tools. And we research something. Oh yeah, I can have railways now. Unfortunately, I don't think I have motor industries yet. Yeah. Still, the income is looking horrendous. I'm gonna have to deal with it somehow. Could pause construction for a little bit. Because the interest is the worst when that happens. Can let that go away. Paper is in surplus now, that's what we want to see. Cloth as well, which means we should really focus on making more textile mills. Construction, let's resume it. I think it's the wood shortage that's causing some issues here. Let's just build lumber camps first. Should help us out against the costs. Let's take a look at the market. Yeah, wood is bad. Also, the food is not looking so hot anymore. Build the basics. Play for par. Peasants. No. Send the peasants off. Okay, politics. I really want to enact agrarianism, which factions support it? Peasants, unions, and industrialists. Government reform it. Intelligentsia needs to go away, peasants need to go in. Law. Oh, I don't have romanticism. At least you can get... No, they would like that, but they don't like the other thing. Schools, religious schools. That would pass. It's some schooling. at least. It doesn't have any strong opposition, so let's hope we can pull it through. Build a bunch of logging camps, that's good. We should decrease the government expense on wood a little bit. Still a lot that's needed. Keep constantly producing. Efficient agriculture. Follow their advice. So it's growing, that's good. Better maintain, that's good. Unfortunately, we have the railways, but we are kind of on the back foot in terms of industry, I think. Do we have the motor things? Yes, okay. Start building railways. Just let it take its course, I think. Need a food factory. Innovation. I could get out of bind with some of these things by researching this. But I also want this. Let's get that first. It's necessary for some of the law we want to do. Religious schools are opposed by the minority people. Better success chance. Yeah. You don't care what they think. It's gonna get passed. You also need to build up some of the government centers because tax is a constant struggle. That's Japan. The intelligence is worried about the industrialists. Let's decrease their power. Okay, some more wood is gonna be good to reduce the expense once more. Okay, silk. I'm gonna have to build up some silk over here. The wood should decrease our expense, hopefully. Devote Scandal, it's our general, I guess. Let's decrease his power. The railways are gonna be expensive, but it's necessary. Discipline. It would take longer like this. No, we can piss with the samurai a little bit. It's fine. Okay, can get a new tax on liquor. It helps. Continue building up. I'll see what the transportation says, but it's probably gonna be pretty low. Because a lot of it is gonna be used just as a base. Eventually you'll need to also build up some other things. It's gonna be university. Each of these. He has some diplomatic power, but I cannot really interact with anyone, I don't think. Yeah, sure. I'm tempted to just switch to iron frames for a little bit, but it would probably be a mistake at this point. Okay, we managed to get that. Could go for money or infrastructure, but I think just production is gonna be good for us now. Gonna go for the boilers. Hey Ligor, welcome. This food caused a crash on iron and tools. It's not very good. You could maybe reliably get it later though. I think I will be willing to switch it momentarily if we make sure that some of these things are actually at first. Switch it, see what happens. Yeah, it causes a crash in the market. It's gonna let me build up multiple things at the same time though. Take on a little debt. But I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking great. Let's get some progress on it. Switch back. Hopefully the schools are gonna get passed now. We have 38% support for it. Scott with the samurai. Recommend chance success. Yeah, and less people are interested in that group. So once more we need to wait on that. It's a pain, but at least once it happens our literacy should improve a lot. Can we switch any of this? Slaughterhouse on that? How about the rail transportation? Yeah, it's cheap. I could actually do... what about our services? They are in surplus, so we can use it for our industry. So what's our market saying? Yeah, clothes and furniture as always. Oh, I cannot get it for that. It's just for the mines. I see. Well, it kinda sucks. Well, we could improve the farms. Coal, iron, lead, sulfur, cotton might be good. Dyes, tea, tobacco. It's already getting more expensive. Have surplus tools. It means we should really focus on getting more of this. Just gonna take some time, build everything up, building the government right now. Colonization, we don't really care about that. Farming. We'd need chemical plants for that, I think. What does it want? Iron and sulfur. We actually do have that. Let's build up 2 chemical plants. Actually, maybe I would like to build them. It's a matter of priority, so we can actually improve our farming. Cannot all switch to frames, ARM frames because that would probably skyrocket. Defamatory article. Ignore it. Refuse. See again. Yeah, just get it done. It's been years. Iron Jesus really doesn't like me today. We also need to build a railway in the Ryukyu Islands and here. Yeah, finally wood is in surplus. That's what we wanted for a long time. Cloth is actually not looking great. Let's get a couple of these. Oh, and also production. Rural. So enriching. Switch. That's grazing. Now that's gonna cause shift in the market. Where is the fertilizer? Here. Yeah, I imagine that we need more. But we should take a look at the techniques used. Was fertilizer, but we get explosives. No, not yet, at least. Build up a couple more factories for that. Make sure it's a matter of priority. It will help us with the market. Yeah, food is in surplus now, that's great. Maybe we can advance one of the institutions. No. Law, is it done? No. Just wait until it's done. Our GDP just skyrocketed because of that fertilizer. And we've got boilers. It's gonna help out as well. Choose a research first. This would improve mines. Well, it's good. I think it's a little bit further up the tree. So first we'll just grab the authority. Because that's gonna take, yeah, just like 2 years. What else? Buildings. I wanted to fiddle around with some production. Yeah, boilers. 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 Now, it depends how our coal is gonna look like now. Where is it? It's in a huge shortage. Resources, coal. And I think we should maybe switch to iron frames for a little bit. It's gonna cost some debt. We need to continue building up other things at the same time. Yeah, I know, things just skyrocketed in prices. It's gonna get better. Accident, -5 infrastructure. It's not great, but it's gonna go away eventually. Another week. It failed again. Okay. 80%, come on, just let it happen. Sometimes it happens with like 20%, even less. But no. I'm stuck for 10 years with a wall on 80%. It's fun. We have more loyalists than rebels or radicals. It's actually useful. It doesn't happen usually. Oh yeah, we have problems with not having enough employees here. Do we have migration decree? No, we can have it. We can cancel this. Let's get this instead. So what about this place? Did it get any more Japanese? A little bit, maybe. Oh, the cats are messing about with their toys. Might hear some squeaking. It's too obnoxious, I might have to kick them out. Okay, rail transportation for the coal. I know the transportation was already kind of high, but yeah. Clothes are terrible. Inefficient agriculture. Yeah. Clothes and transportation. Let's get better railways in here. Keep building. Sulfur has risen in price. Okay. It needs to be amended. And yeah, okay. Raising concerns. Yeah, industrialists can suck it for a little bit. No, let's diminish the samurai power. It's gonna be good, because they will oppose some of the reforms we will need to enact. Coal is still not looking great. The production queue. Oh, yeah, right. still building the universities. It just takes ages and it's expensive. Now finally we have this freaking schools. Okay. Law. I need to get rid of this. Hey Baron, welcome. Weren't you playing some Wiki 3 yourself? Like an hour ago? Enjoying the game any better? I think I do, since you kinda recommended Japan. I like the situation in Japan a lot. The laws they start with, as well as the like turmoil, and it's not civil war yet, but I find the situation interesting, unlike most of the states in the world at the time. It's also difficult, which is good. What did I want to do? I'm lost for thought. Okay, just let it happen. Yeah, we need that. On the countries you have to modernize, kicking and screaming, kinda cool. But you need to do it in your own way, that's the cool part. Are you aware that Access Authority allows you to enact laws faster? No. That's a good information actually. But I always want to use my authority on things. But this is gonna take ages. I was stuck with a law at 80% for years. It took 10 years to get schooling because of RNGs. Investment in neighboring Russian industries. No. Never. Authority is great, of course. Standard of living has gone up. Yeah, but I can even if I get 2000 of it, I would use it. That's the problem. Sulfur is looking terrible, but we are making new mine for it, so it should be fine. What about the fertilizer? Do we finally make enough of it so that I can switch to explosives eventually? Yes. Transportation is still horrendous, but we are building up some railways. Eventually, tobacco. Tools. Okay, it helps. Now, next order of business. All of this is gonna take a long time to do. Considered industries that get bonus output. I didn't know that, but I try to keep things in the same place usually. But good to know that there is actually a thing that supports it. Let's get the distillery. I need to build up some freaking government centers again because my taxation is just not cooperating at all. The archives would be good, but we need to make sure we have enough paper for it. So then we'll build up another paper mill eventually. Furniture is looking grim. Furniture. Should building up a couple of them. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. It's tempting, it's so tempting to switch to iron frames for a bit, but I know that would crush my face. It's better to do it more slowly, I think, unequal treaties. Taking interest in the early opening Japanese economy. United States of America has proposed trade agreement, but there are loopholes, right? They want things. They can have a favor, just as long as this slides through. I'm sure nothing like a samurai uprising is gonna happen because of that. It's good that we have been neglecting our military ever since we started on this wasteland of an island. Let's appoint a general and another one, support the factions. Some political kickbacks. Let's get gas, street lights. I think I was lacking some services. Now, where is our coal? It's horrendous. Okay. That was a very poor decision. Let's just build up a couple more coal mines. Actually have some of them queued up, but they need to be done pronto. It's so incredibly tempting to go with the iron frames for a bit. Just passively gain some research. Let's do it. Let's just fuel progress a bit with the blood and sweat of our subjects. Everything's skyrocketed in price. It's fine. Switch. Friendly computer has redeemed ask a question. Ask away. Clothes are just always horrible. Deficit. Also coal. Oh noes. I need so much. I need so much coal. build it up. Opium addiction. Kyushu. Oh no. Dissenters. Oh no. They really don't want it. I could spend money to make it go away, but 2 years. Greasing palms. Oh, let's try it. I need the law, I really need it. If bribery doesn't work, then we are in a bind. Would you rather be forced to sing along in a French accent or dance like a go-go dancer to every single song you hear? I cannot replicate a French accent because I never actually met any French people, I don't think, in my life. So it's probably gonna be the second option. I just have to avoid music. Which, thinking about that's a bit of a problem because even games have music. But yeah, I think that's what I would need. Have some people shortages over here. I hope my literacy is gonna go up from now on. Not that's what I was expecting, but good. Yeah, I mean, that's what the redemption is for. You very rarely get what you ask for, but it's my opinion. Because I would have to think a lot about the French accent and constantly replicating it. So this way at least I don't have to think. I immediately forgot what kind of technology it was. Was it something good? Yeah, glass. Can do that. Maybe, yeah. What about our market for lead? It's not good, to say the least. We need the explosions. We need the dynamite. Eventually, I think that's gonna be my next research. What about the coal situation? We've built a bunch of mines for it. I think it's better, right? It's not good, but it's better. Again, some things might improve it. I would like to go with the iron frame so much. I cannot. This one is actually almost done. Okay, distillery. That is the food production, put on stills. What's the transportation like? It's still expensive as heck. Oh no, I have a research item assigned. It's nitroglycerin, and then I'm gonna have to make another railway. Actually needs to go to the forefront, I think. Law proposal causes uproar. Success chance, yes, I need it. Who likes it? Industrialists, peasants and trade unions. Government. Industrialists, peasants and trade unions are marginal. Yeah, okay. Apparently we are still fine in terms of growth. Could be much better. I think tools have risen again. Oh yeah. Just constantly need to build up any number of things. It never ends. You always need more. Let's grab a couple of woodcutter places as well. Are we allowed to colonize? Yes. But I tried that before. And then I really need to focus on my own ass, because if I try to go for colonization, it's gonna be a huge sink in terms of research and everything, and my literacy and everything's so low. It's taking years to research anything. So if I go for colonization, my country is gonna be backwards for a long time. So it might happen eventually. I, without even wanting it, researched some things passively through development. But, or the spread rather. But for now, I'm really not focusing on that. Also, the Dutch are gonna colonize this like nobody's business. That's the closest thing I can get. And they are already there, so I feel like I shouldn't literally bother. I should just conquer Korea eventually. Because maybe, yeah, Heavenly Kingdom has just Torquing apart, which means that if we get good military eventually, I could roll in and take Korea as any Japanese worth his salt should do. But it's gonna take a while. That's a massive whale. Look at that lighthouse. It's a monster. The order of services. Yes, a huge surplus. I need to disable having that, because it's costing me coal, which I can use for other things. Where is it? No lanterns for you. But they could get public transport, because you'll get more railways. And then universities. I think I'd like to keep it secular. Industrialists. Yep. Industrialists. There's some political power to be gained from accidents like that. A world wonder. Yeah, clearly. I figure I'm not spending as much time as I should really looking at my cities and things, because I just manage it from the tabs and never actually look at things on the ground. Which is kind of a shame, because the game is kind of good looking. I like that the developing areas are really like affecting how stuff looks. Almost a collision. Okay. Just disappeared. Okay. I think for like another year we'll still be paying the thing for the politics. But after that happens, maybe we'll recover the debt and then be able to finally get some stuff done. Now, what about construction? Yeah, government is on the list. I should really build up another food industry. I think groceries were in shortage as well, yeah. Engines are not looking great because of all the railways we have. Inefficient agriculture, follow their advice. At least the wheat farms are going nicely. I really need this reform, but people just refuse. They don't want it. Are you struggling to hire people at your railways? I don't think so. The only place that really struggles with places is this. Because it doesn't have enough people. It's just constantly, slowly growing. I think there is a breakdown of employment. Can we see like available jobs that are not filled or something like that globally? I think we decreased the number of peasants quite nicely. There's still a lot of them, but a lot of laborers as well. You're gonna have to tell me if there is a list, I don't know where. Empiricism just happened naturally. It's gonna be years, maybe decades before I'm able to do army stuff. So I'll have to remain barbarians in terms of our army for now. Wait, I wanted to build up. Do we have gold mines? No. It's a shame. Last time there were gold mines here. I guess getting a... Yeah, urban center is 0 because of the size. It's fine. We don't need some more bureaucracy. We are building it. Just gonna take some time. Tools should be getting better, coal is better. Furniture is fine, clothes are still terrible. What are the luxury clothes? They're fine. I'll need to switch these guys to be only prioritizing regular clothes. Nitroglycerin. And then I really wanted something important. Society, Central Archives, buildings. Okay, what is this? Enactment success. Yes, please, even though it's gonna piss off some people. Buildings, oh no, I misclicked, sorry for that. Buildings, rural. Is it rural? Yeah. Nitroglycerin, we'll need to switch urban. To that. And then the rural mines will use nitroglycerin. And then we'll take a look at our market. What did it do to it? Without chemicals, we are still fine. Yeah, I think it helped us out, if anything. Explosives could be better, so I think we'll build another. What is it? Sulfur mine, as well as chemicals plant. So this should help with income. Do we have transportation surplus? No. Okay, let's not support the peasants. What do we really want? I wanted even more transportation. I'm building another thing, so let's just make sure we have enough infrastructure. I like building fine arts academies, but with anyone to trade with it could be risky. I built one. Can take a look at the market. Where is the art? It's here. Currently, I don't even want to make more, but there is some demand for it. But I think this is reasonable. It's not overpriced, so it's fine. Engines are still struggling, food is still struggling. It's gonna be fine. Some other food is also necessary. Continue building up. Still better when you have rich people. Yeah, it makes sense. You can trade with France. It's gonna take a while for us to do anything. We are Japan, so just one is enough to cover our own market. That's what I'm after right now. It actually is a rose in price right there. We should be slowly chipping away at that. Can you use art academies to boost the intelligentsia part? Yeah, if you ever want that. I'm only interested in them passing some laws I want, but as a party I'm not biggest fan. I don't follow their agenda much, so. Who is that? General politician. Outlaw duels would. Yeah, ban dueling. It's barbaric. Losing leaders because of it is horrible. Literacy has risen, that's good. I will actually want to build up a university in here. And here, in all the places. Small government administration there. I need that research. It's gonna take 20 months. Should make sure we have enough paper when it comes to pass. Which currently it's not terrible, but we need more. Tools could also be improved. Furniture. Clothes, of course. Tools. Furniture. Also food. What about steel? It's fine. Lead could be better. Spanish investments. Spanish inquiry will empower Japanese shogunate. Technology spread, but we'll owe an obligation. Yes. Fuel our progress, that's what we need. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make sure if we have enough iron, we could actually switch to iron frames for good, maybe. So that would be something to look forward to. My construction queue is bloated a lot, which is not great. I could see maybe switching for a little bit, especially if we can make sure the iron is on top. And we can switch production technique for paper, I think. Should make sure we have more, and then switch it for the bureaucracy. We'll need it. Yeah, a bunch of shortages now. It's because of the construction. It's necessary. It's helping me to get things done faster. Pages, employers. Have to switch back soon, which sucks. Okay, switch back. If we manage to get even more mines, it would help us get more eventually. Time to recover that, but that managed to get us a bunch of extra stuff, which is always good. Iron is in surplus, but we'll need a huge surplus to be able to support that amount of development. Okay, grain is not looking great right now. Couple of forex farms. Should get livestock as well on Ryukyu Islands. Textile mills are gonna be good. Cloth is actually not looking that hot. Let's make sure that's a matter of priority. One of the rice farms as well. Just need higher income, which will happen once we get the taxes, which this would boost my taxes and this would boost my taxes. I'm working towards that right now. It's just the game really doesn't want me to get it. So of course. Now what is the shortage like? Paper is fine. Transportation sucks still. But what about the engines? We'll need another engines in industry then. And that means more steel as well. It's gonna happen eventually. Silk has risen again. Salt plantations. Okay, archives. Documents. Let's go immediately for that. That boosted my tax like crazy, and we will also get buildings, urban government center, switch to standardized filing systems. actually impacted me negatively for some reason. It's probably because of the paper. Yeah, government spending on paper is kinda huge now. Let's prioritize those. Construction. And iron. Good vintage. Prestige, or building wine output for 5 years. Prestige, because limited things for output would be deceiving. Japanese freaking wine. Yeah, it's because of this. It's also lacks labor. Some reasons. It's alright. My hope is you'll be able to get this to be a good population center eventually. The taxation capacity is just abysmal. There's very little I can do about that though. Let's try to build up. You'll need huge amount of government centers. And I guess you can accumulate a little bit of money and then switch. Shortages of dye. Right. Canaries food production. Let's take a look at urban. Canary. It's gonna impact my fish, I think. Where is fish? Yeah. Fish is not looking great. And then also, still the transportation just sucks. I'm gonna have to make sure that we don't use it for something negligible. What about the service economy actually? Oh, it's just about right. I will actually switch it to coal. Oh, where is it? Government center. Person transportation, gas, street lights. Let's get some fishing. Let the money accumulate for a little bit. Unequal treaties again. Oh no. Yeah, France is getting obligations as well. This is horrible. It's too early for that, maybe. Bunch of stuff is getting built, it just takes absolute ages. Once you switch to the frames, it's gonna go better. So I wanted to give it a little bit of time to accumulate some money, at least. Unfairly denied entry. Yeah, it's fine. It's time to switch. See the death and despair. I guess we might be able to support it once the iron mines get built, but it's an ask. Let's take a look at buildings, rural. I'm gonna have to do transportation for that, the civil transportation for that. And what else? Tobacco doesn't get it, silk doesn't get it. Gonna just build up more. And ports better on railways. They don't give me transportation though. They only give you infrastructure. Transportation is the resource you use for ferrying things over the railway to boost its production. Still, the iron is horrendous. That's why the construction costs are outrageous. Hopefully with all that extra iron it should help out. Yeah, it went down a little bit. Literacy has risen, that's rising. Quality of life has risen slightly. This is not good. Still need so much extra stuff. Let's just get through it. With these iron mines, maybe that's gonna help us out again. The construction costs, yeah, it went down slightly. It's still not good, but now it's actually reasonable, I think. If only we passed this, it would help me massively. Let's take a look at the world. I'm gonna improve relations with the Heavenly Kingdom. And France. Yeah, this is almost sustainable. Inefficient agriculture. Let's take the advice. Railways, rice farms, universities. This is not benefiting me directly. But we need to get through it, so might as well. Gold has been discovered at Hokkaido. Unfortunately, we don't have people to work it. It's gonna cause some shift in migration towards this, hopefully. Egalitarianism. Let's take a look at our institutions. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. almost done with these things. Still, the government stuff is gonna take absolute ages. Managed to industrialize a lot with this push. But yeah, still, I think I'm gonna actually prioritize a couple of mines again. We built so many, but we still need more. Law proposal causes an uproar. Enactment chance. We are getting there. Yeah, bureaucracy is gonna suffer, but we are building some government centers soon, I think. Soon-ish. What about our market? Coal is not doing great again. Fancy furniture. Let's take a look at urban buildings. Can switch to precision tools. If I had more transportation, I would enact this. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, good. It's gonna immediately buff that. We can even go further and do another one on something. Thing lead. What about our basic staple foods? Yeah, we'll need another wheat farm, even though, no, that's already struggling. Let's take a look at rice. We were even in profit there a little bit. It immediately went off, but means we might be able to support the iron frame construction with all that we've built. Should be great. Let's make sure we can get it. Government centers are gonna be built pretty quick once the queue gets to them. Central archives, filling cabinets. Yeah. That's what I need. We have a shortage of something. Let's probably dye. Hardwood, right. What's our wood like? It's in surplus, so let's take a look at buildings somewhere. Logging camps. You're already getting that. You will start getting hardwood. Okay, let's solve the problem. Influential faction within the intelligentsia wants neutrality. Success chance. Yeah. Let's get it. It's 48%. Maybe we'll get it now. It's a huge step for us, so whenever it happens, it's gonna be big. Game wants me to go into that. It's saying it's good. Even though we are paying 75 freaking thousand for construction costs. Persecution of the Han people. It's unfortunate. Peasants have expressed their concerns about government decision favoring interests of industrialists. Yeah, it's just whatever. What about fish? I haven't taken a look at fish in a while. Also tools are horrible. That needs to be solved actually. Because that's also impacting my construction costs, I think. Let's also make sure we have enough iron for it done. It's gonna maybe make it sustainable for me to actually continue with the current system. Should queue up an industry for food here. Yeah, no, it's 20 positive there for a minute. Hey, Florian Dancer. You're not favoring the casino stock exchange economy yet. I'm not sure what the late game is gonna be, but for now we still need to shift from the isolationist economy. It's going okay. We managed. I had to restart once again because it was not going so well, but now it's actually fine, more or less. The literacy rate is going up, the GDP is rising. I managed to get steel frame iron frame construction, which is costing me a lot, but it's not crashing. And we might have a chance of actually shifting the economy from something we started with, so we'll see if that helps. Looking at this, coal is once again not great. Also, cotton. I'll need to build a shipyard as well. And then get some ports going. Tooling workshops should help with our shortage. Just need a tax, right? The technology and law are getting there, but it's taking a long time. Now I managed to get through a bunch of this stuff. Looks like we could benefit from yet another steel works. So let's make it. A couple of iron mines again. The most prominent members of Toku High Society have been organizing luxurious parties. Yeah. It's gonna be loyalists. What about our politics? Let's go all the way to highest law enforcement, so we don't get turmoil, because inevitably we'll start accumulating that. If there is war in the game, then plenty of steelworks is probably a good idea. There is war, but it's very minimalistic. Currently I've been ignoring my military completely. This is the stuff we started with basically. And they have some barracks and stuff, but they are like outdated people. They are irregulars. So I'm not even having line infantry at this point, which I should really start making like skirmish infantry instead. And I don't have a single plan for making firearms. Which is scary, but I cannot afford it. I've been stretched thin the whole game. So that's gonna come to pass eventually, but not yet. So eventually we'll want Korea, I think. Okay, good. We have it. Now it increased our income a bunch. Must admit that it's the first time I see the game, so I may be very precise in my comments. It's fine. I am also very new to it. Officers, Shunkoku, working class society unconscious are rallying against the police and institutions. No. Now, we do have money, which is good. What do we do now with it? I managed to enact the law, so let's take a look at it. We abolished serfdom, we have the agrarianism, so that should help our tax collection a bunch. Is there something else that could help me at that? Probably not. National militia is opposed, but the peasant levy is horrible. Social security. It's kind of polarizing. Shogunate hates it. Let's not have that just yet. It's too early. We could try to kick people out and get another faction. I think isolationism is good. For us, we cannot do anything about that anyways, but what about the government? I don't really want anything. We could change the colonial laws, but at this point it's not worth it. What about the tax? This would increase our revenue significantly. This would decrease it significantly. Proportional tax. Mainly income-based tax system that tries to ensure everyone pays a roughly equal share of the income to the state. So that's like the modern taxation. System. People are split on it, but they would be fine. Shogunate will hate it. It's alright. Let's initiate the vote. Now, who would like it? Actually, let's take a look at it. Who likes it? Samurai, petite bourgeois, and peasants. Government. Shogunate. Petite bourgeois. Peasants. Samurai. It's gonna sink my legitimacy if I have all these people in here. Let's put the samurai away. Can I not? Someone is angry. These people are angry. It's gonna sink my legitimacy anyway. So let's do that. I could maybe try to progressive taxation, yeah. We can declare an interest again. No, we can only have one. Decrease. I'm gonna cancel the greener grass here. And we will go into politics. Overview. It would cost me 200 authority for it. Let's cancel consumption tax on alcohol then. Oh, it's horrible. It would sink me a bunch. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If it means that we can deal with Shogunate, it would be fine. We could make people not gravitate towards it. I mean, they will still hate it. Honorable restoration will complete if the following is true for 10 years. Shogunate are not peaceful, shogunate are not part of the government. Are not powerful, right? Triggers the event. Lenari restoration, so without war, I guess. Need to keep them out of government for 10 years. It's gonna be difficult. If there's a civil war, it will be horrendous. What about our construction? It's going. Managed to reach the ports actually, so I might queue up extra things now. So what's the shortages like? Paper, coal, fish. Diplomatic power, what do we spend it on? Baking powder. Buildings. Urban. Baking powder. Might cause a decrease on grain and sugar. Yeah. Can we even grow sugar? No, but our rice farms are doing it. Let's get a couple more farms. Can actually prioritize them. Let's give it a moment. Yeah, sugar has risen, wine price has risen as well. I know it has low legitimacy, but all these people actually like what I'm trying to enforce. Maybe there's gonna be an event that's gonna allow me to make Shogunate a little more happy. I guess we've built some of the farms. Yeah, we did. So what about the food? Let's back up again. Clothes are still horrendous. How? I have so many freaking factories for it. They need more bread and circuses. Yeah, unfortunately the Shogunate is the thing that, like, the old system that was in place before the game takes place, so they are reluctant to share any power or any significant change. Therefore, we need to somehow deal with them, but I don't want to cause a civil war. So the best way would be to just compromise, making them reluctant to fight and just let it happen. There isn't Sumo, yeah. That's the equivalent. Now, still our taxation is properly, yeah, through the floor. Gonna have to invest into the government, which is not good. I'm gonna have to make sure we also get more paper, because paper is the lifeblood of a government. Where is paper? Keep building. We also might need another sulfur mine. Should get more fish. Donation of knowledge. Creates Safwan University in Japanese Hokkaido. Industrialists will get attraction, yes. Silgata University. Unfortunately, it's here, so people will really not gravitate towards this place much. I don't think. What's the growth like? It's just barely enough. We need to raise the living standard so that people don't die from starvation and other things. They are still spending a bunch on clothes mainly, that's their main issue, and wine. Furniture, groceries, tobacco, all of that. You also should make some more dye. Some silk, tea, tobacco. Probably need some cotton as well. Try to get another wheat farm in there. Might need another glassworks. So without our society, how did it shift over time? Yeah, we managed to bring down the number of peasants again, so that's good. Unfortunately, our legitimacy is just horrible. You need better education systems as well. But literacy has been on the rise, which is good. What's our innovation? 103. It's good. Let's take a look at cities. Also, let's take a look at, yeah, okay, infrastructure. This here actually would benefit from getting another railway. Let's get a couple of ports and a railway. Anything else struggling? Not really. So we should bump that up. Building some government things again. Diplomatic tour. Petit bourgeois. Yeah. Still, the innovation is taking a long time to do. What about the market? Services are just overflowing. Furniture, tools, fish, groceries, tobacco, yeah, all the same. Actually need more furniture, so let's just make sure we have enough. Urbana's Japanese shogunate completed. Kansai has come a long way since our attention was first brought to it. Loyalist. Yeah. Germans have formed a confederation, I think. Yeah, okay, it's time of the... It's actually good. Like, in history during this time, there should be Austro-Prussian War. And it's currently happening. Well, I think it should be Prussia, not Confederation yet, so they are kinda ahead. Fieldworks. Our development is kinda cooling out. Okay, health institutions. Can we even get that yet? No. How to get the law first? What's our construction queue looking like? It's getting done. The debt is kinda mounting though. What about the political situation with the government? Shogunate is at 19% power. I will stop suppressing them so that I can go and enact a tax for something. Liquor and luxury furniture. Need to pay off that debt. Dot paper. Yeah. The clothes are still a constant problem. Cloth as well, and coal. Let's make sure we have more. It's just insane how much it wants. Let's just go overboard. Tea, transportation, fish, still in demand. Everything is still in demand. Tools, I'm gonna do some resources again. Okay, the thing we need is a couple more construction sectors. What about our timber? It's not great. Yes, but think about it. This way you have to conquer Taiwan and Manchuria to avoid trouble at home. Yeah, that's how politics works. But not in this game. War is gonna be a thing eventually, but I think Japan only started its wars at... It had its war with Russia at 1904. so we still have some time. But I would like to do it sooner. Yeah, Korea is our first target actually. I will want that. And China is split, which means that we might have an easy time because Korea is a client state of Qing. So might be able to just go in and get them if we modernize our army, which is gonna be very expensive to do. Okay, we built the construction sectors, which that buffs construction specifically, but it also costs a lot of money, so we'll see if we are able to support the growth. Let's keep adding things to the queue. You'll need more of everything. You'll need an industry for engines as well, again. It's gonna be huge before it happens. It's gonna raise our GDP again. Yeah. It's stalled, I think. Oh yeah, it's infinite days because my government doesn't have legitimacy. That sucks. Okay, let's just take a look at our government then. I need to reform it. So if we kick out the bourgeois, the peasants and the samurai. Okay, who do we need to get to be able to get some legitimacy on board? That's the strongest faction. And then samurai. Might is right. It's just about how much people support each faction. You can suppress or encourage them individually, but that's about it in terms of how we can impact that. And I need the correct factions to be in my government in order to pass any law. Whoever's in the opposition will not support your law even if they like it, which is just insane. At least construction is getting done. Motor industries increased in workplace injuries. Let's take the political turmoil. I think we got an innovation. Can I see what it was? I forgot immediately. Journal. No. Let's just take a look at buildings then. Maybe there's gonna be something new. Textile mills can have mechanical looms. Yeah, right. So it's gonna be buffing the production significantly. Urban centers. What about the transportation price? Yeah, it's high if I switch that. Anything else you can do? You can start to transport wood, but that would cost me a lot. Fishing, dollars. I will need a shipyard, I think. So to the market. Yeah, coal is bad, clothes are bad. It's probably because of a shortage. What about tools? Yeah, tools are horrendous, that's why. Resources, or actually industrial tools. Let's bump that up. Still unable to get the law done. Oh, actually, it's progressing just incredibly slowly. 1800 days until progression. Oh no, I cannot get it, unfortunately. The people who would support it are too weak. Well, I could get away with it if I had any authority. I'm just using all of it on my taxes though to be able to keep the economy floating, that's the problem. Tools, I know. I'll build up the tools workshops. 16 weeks. It's a long time. Very bad. Yeah, even GDP noticed. Fortunately, at least the literacy is going up slightly. It's not all wasted. Ten weeks. I could just switch to other construction methods, but that would kill the economy even faster, I think. This game seems very complicated. It is on the surface, but I don't think it's too deep actually. But it might seem like that. It's also overwhelming to me. I'm still bad at it, so that is that. Done. Come on, reduce. It's still horrendous. I'm gonna have to switch to this. That's the main thing that's consuming my tools actually. It's the construction. Can we fiddle around with the production methods? No. Already have it. Best as we can. Can do sewing machines. Just even more intensive in tools. It would increase the prices of everything, but massively increase the output of things. This wouldn't be too bad, and it would solve our furniture problems. Okay, what I really need now is go into construction and cool it off. Production capacity is actually good there. That's good to know. I needed something. What was it? Let's take a look at the market. So if we shut off the construction for now, it's gonna result in massive overflow of iron. Complaining they have no way to open the jars. Yeah. Yeah, cloth was a problem. Paper. I think I actually need to go back to main menu and load it again, because the ports usually only load up when you load the game. It's so bad. It's loading. Hopefully it won't crash. So how do you deal with that? So still construction goods are at 60,000. Is it because we have shortage of wood now? Yeah. Whenever I play SU6 these days, and sometimes the game just disappears. Luckily they autosave fairly often. Yeah, that sucks when that happens in any game. Fortunately it did not happen here. A glass also sucks. Just cannot get enough of everything I need. It's really bad. Okay, let's just build railways then. Might have to go all the way to do that. To fuel the industry. Because it's gonna be necessary. People will hate the high taxes, that's for sure. It's the price we have to pay for progress, though. Explosives are kinda expensive now. What about the rural people? Yeah, we cannot buff it more, I don't think. So what about the clothes and furniture? Furniture seems fine. Clothes have been increased. Still not good though. Without tools. Still horrible. Without iron. Steel. Where even is iron? Here, okay. We can get a couple more tool workshops. It's just bad because all of this is getting kind of full on how much things we can fit in there. How many things? Rather, let's build some of them here then. Taxation capacity has been increased, that's great. Now I need to figure out what else to pick up. Furniture, tools, paper mills, steel mills, motor industries. That's gonna buff the industry, but it's gonna cost as well. Instead, we should probably get the basic stuff like that. I really need people to be moving here. Don't have any unemployed people in here. But I'll build up another wheat farm. Struggling with employment here and there. What about the Ryukyu Islands? Let's build up some cotton, tea, rice, fishing. So production up and problems down. Basically, it's all about the screen number. But you need so many things and it requires all the other products that I just need to constantly balance the economy. And since we are isolationists, we cannot really trade with anyone, which makes it even more difficult. So what's the population overlay like? Still have a bunch of peasants. Tools have reduced in price. Dye. So some of the railways are gonna help. Taxation is horrible though. I will need to end taxing them to have a less soon. Otherwise they will flip. For now it's helping. Now you're building the logistics, should help. So what about a tax? If we switch it back, yeah, let's do it. You have to hire a general. It's gonna be Shogunate guy. Okay, we have a bunch of diplomacy points. I cannot really do anything with it, I don't think. We've improved a bunch of relations throughout Europe. Let's improve that with Austria, with Germany. we don't want them to join any wars against us, so that's the main reason for it. Ripper Murderer. They must not be powerful, and then it's gonna go away. Oh yeah, infrastructure increases are great. What I would need to do is decrease their power gain though. Still overproducing iron without tools. Tools are still terrible. It's gonna have to be increasing the workshops. We managed to churn through a lot of that construction at least. So what else should we fix? Still the coal is horrible. It's just always horrible. Anything else on the market that requires immediate attention? Looks like we still could use more rice. Let's build it up on the Kyushu Islands. Could actually do a couple of rounds of farming here and there, and then yeah, this is just not having enough people. Standard of living has risen, and our GDP as well. Looks like we are doing things right. What's the market saying? It's saying wood. What else? It's also saying coal, but we've been over that. Clothes, food. I actually think we should just switch the production technique. Which is gonna mean more workshops. Just need so much coal for everything. Dynamite went up again, but we've built 2 chemical plants recently. Maybe it's the sulfur. Yeah, it's not great. Also sugar. It's looking terribly. Can we make sugar directly? Not directly, so I'm gonna have to do... I think rice farms output sugar for us. It's gonna have to be done. Let's get some sulfur going. Yeah, sugar. Sugar needs to happen. Let's get that, let's get that. Gonna need more fish as well. It's constantly building up everything. Fortunately, these things get built fairly quickly, so we should be fine. What are peasants? It's going down. still have a whole bunch of peasants. It's enough, I'm changing account. Okay. No problem. Okay, authority. Monument to the Shogun. Yeah, gonna have to build it. That is a second account. So, what does the market say? A lot of things. Okay, that's gonna help with the money. Come on, go away. Paper. Glass. Another chemical plant. Oh, more tailors. Furniture. Tools. And another research. I'm gonna get the authority. It's gonna take some time, but that's fine. Okay, 12k. I will go ahead and cancel all the taxes. I need 5 authority. Oh no. There's no way for me to get it. I'm just gonna go and reshuffle the government. So this doesn't have any legitimacy at all. Would it be better if we bring these guys on board? Yeah, but they hate me, so they wouldn't accept it. It's alright. Would we switch this for this? It's better. The heir has been born. Looks like a lot of stuff is going up, so that's good. Still need to be mindful of the market. Still need more wood. Let's get it. Still need more coal as well, but this place doesn't have workers. Oh, this guy has huge problems with infrastructure already. That's part of the reason why it's terrible, I think. It has 0% success chance. Well, I cannot get my taxes, which I wanted. At least I cannot get it now. Because the Shogunate opposes it. I'd have to get more authority to be able to slap that down. Which I could do that if I didn't tax the Politics. Shogunate. Come here. Suppress them. And then my government has very low legitimacy, but also I need people who will actually agree to get my law. So what people would like that? I think bourgeois like it. Intelligentsia doesn't. Yeah, no problem. Go and take a look what Baron's playing. Probably Victoria as well. If I was to guess. Okay, discovered a new technique, but I still have massive problems getting the stuff I want. Okay, let's switch to sewing machines. It's necessary. What about other stuff? Yeah, this can have rotor revolve engine, which increases coal input, I think. Maybe not. It's gonna be less workers. So I think that's usually a good pick. And then the rural stuff. Oh yeah, it's the engines. Let's buff out the production of the mines as well. And then see what the market says about our things. He plays Russia with yeah, okay. He plays two people. Co-op. Figured that would be the case. Okay, so more coal, more timber. You're gonna stay here, okay. I appreciate it, but you know, you are your own man. You can come and go as you wish, of course. But it's always good to have company. I wouldn't be able to play this with people. I would struggle a lot. Die. Action. Let's buff it to the front. Sure, but Russia is boring. Yeah, it's kind of massive already. Like, you start with something that takes over half the world. I think, like, yeah, the political situation might be a little bit difficult, but I saw him at this point, like, he had so much stuff, he could just construct so much. I think Japan is harder, but it's fine. Russia is also kind of interesting. Big Bad Wolf, yeah. It's massive. %0 success. Oh no. I need to... oh, maybe it would be better to figure out which factions support my law. Strongest one is Samurai, actually. Government, so I need to go overview. Samurai, or actually first let's go Shogunate. Stop suppressing them, go back. Beef up Samurai, go back. Government, reform it. Oh, okay, yeah, I know who else supports my law. Bourgeois, samurai, and peasants. So you'll need our government to be that and that. Peasants. This should pass my law, I think. Yeah, maybe. The clothes shortage went away slightly, which is good. Groceries, transportation, tea, steel. Yeah, we have shortage of steel now. Quite a significant one. Build that up. Agriculture, tea farms. Oh, a little more dye for good measure. Some more cloth. Infrastructure. I think the cities are kind of huge. Just the whole Japan is one big city at some point. It's gonna happen. So the budget looks alright. We are even making money. Which means that I could get away with disabling some of the taxes. Like this would give me a bunch of political power. We can go ahead and buff peasants as well. At the same time while we suppress the shogunate. Cannot. Oh, it's in government, I cannot, right. It's alright. And then we are left with 300, which I can use for edicts. Should promote national values here. And encourage migration to it. And should have risen our living standards by not taking cut from the grain. Upper strata has decided to donate generously to the poor. Proportional taxation, enactment success. Leverage the support for proportional taxation. Gets philanthropy while proportional taxation is being enacted. And it gets 20% enactment chance. Or we could get 10%. And we could get support. No, let's just get that. Higher support is what we need. Now this should increase our population growth, hopefully. So I need to stop taking cuts from goods that are instrumental for the lower classes to prosper. Keep some political power on hand to buff the enactment speed, hopefully. What's our innovation at? It's not good. GDP is huge. Coal is finally looking nice. Get me some more timber. And we also need something else. A little bit more coal. If possible. It's kind of stretching it, as the island is providing us with all the coal. Tools are finally fine. Clothes are not. Let's get more clothes. One more tools workshop for good measure. What's our construction queue like? It's pretty empty. So that's good. Steel is gonna be super useful. Get more off. Maybe we could also buff that somehow. Urban. Where is the steel plant? No, we don't have better techniques yet. Motor industries. We're suffering because of the steel shortage, right? We'll need to get industry and make more steel. Devote scandal. People must know. Let's take a look at budget. Can we slash off liquor tax, clothes tax, service tax, liquor tax? Slash that off. Can spend it on one decree somewhere. Road maintenance. I'm gonna have to build up a bunch of government stuff again. No, go back. What's the government taxation? This is just enough, so let's get one more. What about this place? Yeah, this is still struggling. This is alright, but let's get one more for good measure. This is still struggling. It's gonna mean more paper, I think. I really need them to pass the new law for the taxation. It would help me a lot. What about the construction queue? Yeah, the government stuff is gonna be done soon. Let's take a look at the market. You can fix any discrepancy. It's like we could use more cotton. Pull a little bit of dye as well. Nationalism. It's useful. Max education, yes, please get that. Now, if you ever want to switch our construction methods to steel frame, that would require a whole bunch of glass, explosives, tools. Yeah, that's just too much stuff right now. Eventually, you might be able to support that, but not yet. I actually need another chemical plant. Another steel plant. What's our raw iron looking like? Surplus. Coal and timber, still these two things. Never enough of that. What about our ports? Let's just beef it up. Could get away with an edict, I think, if we really want one. I think it's worth it to keep one raw resources over here, because this is providing us with most of the coal. So this should fix our market situation significantly, yeah. Okay. Transportation still sucks and fishing still sucks. Let's get that. Okay, great. +3 workplace safety institution. 7 years to research that. We should instead focus on getting some of this. Steel mills production method. Yeah, mines. That's what we need. Hey, Super Cheese. Shogun Marek is gonna be Emperor Marek soon. Hopefully. We are at the verge of overturning the old system, I think. And without violence, hopefully. What I really need is get enough power to do this law, and then we'll see. It needs 10 years. That should still be fairly okay. Also, art has gone up. I think I need to build an arts academy. Also, where is it? Can you see universities? Yeah. It's gonna be expensive, but you need it. Just come on, RNGesus, please, please let me have it. Luxury furniture has gone up in price. I will standardize production techniques, I think. No, we did that already. Just once more. Alright. Public. No. No. The game is mean. I'm gonna have to take this penalty. Oh no. RNGesus says no to my dreams. I can't have nice things, no. Of course not. This would be a different channel then, if we had nice things ever. What's our market saying? It's saying food. Which is something that needs to be fixed. Preferably so that we don't have to worry about it anytime soon. Getting the fertilizer would be actually good for it. Just let it happen. So what's our government looking like in terms of tax collection? It's still terrible. But it's getting better. Okay, in here we need some more. What about the Ryukyu Islands? What does the Jake Land say? Jake Land is fine. standard of living has gone up since you did some of the reforms, so that's good. Literacy is constantly rising. Okay, we are building a bunch of the ports now. It should be fine. Now the universities and the civic stuff will happen. Iron became very cheap. It's fine. Actually have some reserves of all things, but I cannot abolish more taxes just yet. If I manage to get this freaking law, I could, but no. What does the market say about our tools? As always, lackluster. Just go ham. Make it happen. What about the engines? So cloth is just terrible. Well, just gonna have to munch down more. Paper. Another paper mill. Fish is still terrible. Why is it still terrible? I built a bunch of fishing everywhere I could. Okay, just make more. Market. Transportation is bad. Also food industry could be better. Let's build some of it at our main. Let's grab another one for good measure. But you need 2 bunches of fishing everywhere. Yeah, apparently just need more. It's the Canaries. Government centers are gonna help with taxation. What? Oh, it's gonna mean more paper though. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's just make more paper. I might actually need another sulfur mine because of all that. And lead. I haven't increased lead in ages, which I'm kind of worried about it now. Popular playwright endorses it. Yes, just give me back my success chance and just make it happen. It's been like this for a long time. Art price is going down. I need to make another arts gallery or 2. More tools. More glass. It's gonna be required. A lot of construction queued up. It's gonna happen. Also, institutions. I need to check out my institutions. Oh yeah, we can increase the literacy. That's good. Come on. Give me my law. What about this island? Population is increasing, but slowly. I doubt it even can support its buildings, yeah. What about our innovation? It's constantly rising slowly. Deflammatory article. Yeah, unfortunately the Han people will have to suck it up. Cannot sacrifice my authority for such meaningless things. That's right. Market. I need to take a look at my... Okay, lead is fine. Tobacco is not fine. Hardwood actually could be better. And engines. Couldn't we modify the engines? No. Let's get a bunch of tobacco done. Still, grain is just suffering. Okay, let's build that. Food needs to be absolutely everywhere. I get it. Do we have a university on the Kyushu Islands? No. I will actually build one. So people can be good at life, maybe, at one day. Yeah, just give it time. Gold discovered at Hokkaido again. I mean, it's fine, but I cannot even mine it or anything. Even if I wanted to. I just don't have manpower here. Not steel. Oh wait, gold rush. It's all mine. Steel, yeah. It's not good. Also, we should get another railway there. There, for good measure. Innovate. We'll need society research, I think. Yeah, let's finish that. And production methods for something were researched. I don't know what it was. Bone chainer. Craftsman sewing because we need it everywhere. It's done. Reinforced wooden ships. It would cause our hardwood to skyrocket, which is fine. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay, what did it cost to the market? Wood, hardwood here. Yeah, okay. You will switch to do that. Rail transport you. Yeah, do that. Some more wood. More paper. And fish. I think fish and food was abysmal again. Total building processes. It's fine. Urban. Steam donkey. We could do that, but engines would increase in price even more. Gonna need this, even though it's gonna cause some issues. Let's give them that. Let's give them that. Let's see what it does to the market. Yeah, wood is just bad now. Tools are fine. Coal is not fine. Coal needs the donkeys for sure. Should get this. Maybe. No, you should switch to production again. Shortages. Die. Oh yes, we have the law. Great. Dies. Let's bump it up. Let's take a look at our budget. Going to abolish taxes on clothes. And I cannot do it on the services, I think. No, we can. Okay. Great. So nobody's paying anything extra. That's good. Now with all that extra authority, I need to reform the government properly. So I'll take a look at laws if we want to get anything else currently. Samurai and petty bourgeois. Throw you out. It's gonna thank the legitimacy. It's fine. Can go into overview. Peasants are angry. I'm not gonna bolster them anymore. Going to go look at the bourgeois. Bolster them. We're bolstering the samurai, and we will suppress the shogunate. Shortage of engines. Industrial barriers. Yeah. Let's give it some time. I'm gonna have trouble enacting this. I should really get it going, but it just takes such a long time to make them not be as powerful as they are. So living standards should be going up, literacy up, GDP kinda staggered there. Population growth is okay. This place just cannot support itself, like at all. I'm gonna just get rid of some of the barracks. It's gonna allow more people to work in actually useful places. Shortage of engines. It's gonna get solved soon. Currently building 2 plants for it. Each week takes ages now because it's a Paradox game, so the engine is really struggling. Hopefully that's gonna help. It did. Well, it solved the shortage, but I still need a bunch of other stuff. Now, what about the coal? Coal is horrific. So is timber. It's making everything expensive. Start making a few arms factories. This is like a smooth combat. Most 1900. Okay. Oh, something to look forward to then. Okay. Gonna do smooth bar. I cannot even make rifles. It's alright. Yeah, services. I wanted to check that out. Where are the services? Surplus. Huge surplus. Clothes are still not looking great. Okay, keep building up. Basics. I need so much. I think it's time to start making some military and maybe invade Korea. I need some space. I need some living space. Because Japan has become one huge city. One would think Paradox even learned their lessons with late game performance after so many failures. Yeah. No. Cannot have nice things. Because that would just raise your expectations for the next title. At least right now it's like, oh yeah, it's a Paradox game, what do you expect? Okay. Following must be true for 10 years. Good for Hokkaido. Unfortunately, it's owned by Russia, and Russia is mean and massive. Let's take a look at their military. It's like 700 units. I would have to get a massive army. They also have higher population they can throw at us. So, you know, I'm not hyped about it. Yeah, Korea it is. I would like that, but I don't think the Russians are a viable target. Maybe if they are at war with someone else, maybe. Recognition of accomplishment. Yeah, industrialists will get the approval. Edicts, decrees. I'm gonna go ahead and buff raw resource output somewhere, I think, or manufacturing industry in our main, yeah. That sounds useful. It's gonna also impact the inputs though. It kinda sucks. We need so many things. Okay. Sulfur. Yet more wood. Just have all the wood we can here. Still not enough. Port. Gonna have to do railway there. Just fine. Gonna build some naval bases. And some barracks in our highest population centers. Munitions plants, arms industry, engines, steel, some fishing, a bit more iron, some coal, more sulfur. Agriculture to support that all, and infrastructure. Oh, this is gonna be an investment. Military garrisons. Can we just globally order the military to equip certain things? I think you can. I don't remember where it was though. Which is kind of bad, because I don't want to do it manually. Samurai still support it. Maybe. Buildings menu, okay. Yeah, you are right. Thanks. Skirmish infantry, mobile artillery. Conscription center, line infantry, naval base, power of the purse, port, Cargo port. No, that would make clippers insanely expensive. Put in passenger carriers, that would make wood expensive. But it would make transportation dirt cheap. Let's do it. Government run things. Don't have enough staff. We need industry for urban, or the shipyards, military shipbuilding are extensive. You'll need more shipyards then. Get more clippers. Okay, money went into a huge sinkhole, never to be seen again. Let me just go and find some wood industry. Gonna switch it to not have that and give it rail transportation. Actually, all of it. It's gonna get rail transportation. Where is the wood? You will all get it. So did it fix my wood problems? Slightly. Now what's the planks like? It's not great, but I'd rather have surplus wood than planks. Okay, we can do one more decree, which is gonna buff resource industry in here. That should help, right? Maybe. 86,000 for construction. What's the iron like? Iron is fine, tools are fine, wood is not fine, that's my main issue. I'm gonna have to go and buff another place. Actually, it could be this one. I think this one has a lot of wood on it. Yeah. Coal is just abysmal. I can get a research for it at some point. I think that's necessary because I'm not gonna be able to have it otherwise. So what's our arms industry up to? Also, let's just quickly go through here. Sulfur mines can use transportation. Which I'm also going to buff railways if we have shortages of infrastructure. Which we do have that. I think we are building some of the arms factories now, which are military goods are in huge shortages. Yeah, it's to be expected. It's causing my expenditure to go up as well. Also, the engines are still horrible. But we'll have a research for them soon, I think. Let's take a look at them. It's not here yet. What would it want? Electric engines, okay. Canary. Pasteurization rather. Let's take a look at that vacuum. So that takes oil. Make it expensive. I don't think I can get oil yet. So it's probably a bad idea. Did it give any other options for my farmers? No. Yeah, also the farms are pretty bad. You could get some oil from Wales. Yeah. But Wales is in Britain. Let's take a look. Let's make it happen. Where is the fertilizer? Need to hire an admiral. Yeah, okay. Let's make them popular. Or keep loyalty, rather. What's our construction queue looking like? 2 pages. Yeah. Constructing things slowly. At the time though, I didn't expect that to happen immediately. And Tonga in this game is everything like in real life. You should be able to conquer Tonga and get fertilizer. What even is Tonga? I have no idea. Got my Kyushu. It's probably struggling with labor, yeah. Island in the Pacific. There are a lot of islands. Okay, what about our market? Steel is looking like shit. Let's get more. Even though it's not good, this infrastructure is suffering. Extreme radicalization. Maybe I could not have this law done. I can make it go away since it's so polarizing. Maybe we could get something else instead. Professional army, for example. Turmoil from radicals. We need to restore things, so that's why. It's because of the angry factions. They really hate it. Yeah, it was the law I wanted to pass though, so now they should calm down. Hopefully. What's that? It's dice, yeah. Okay. Still struggle with that. Come on. I'm sure we buffed the output of it. Yeah, we did. Just needs automatic irrigation, which is ages away. Just sticks. some ports going as well for logistics. I'm sure the coal is always gonna be a problem, as is the wood. Just give me all of it. Submissions are being made. Have a surplus now. Guns. That's still a problem, but it should get better as it ramps up. Road are... yeah, oil is fine. So we should be able to switch soon-ish. Let's take a look at construction queue. Railway shipyard, coal mine shipyard, whaling stations. Let's bump them up. Communist Spain, what is going on in Europe? I need to take a look at that. Spain has a civil war a little bit earlier than it should. Can you not have more? Let's promote him. Promote a couple of generals as well. Make the parties happier with us. Maybe that's gonna help. Get a couple more naval bases done. Apparently all the fertilizer came from Nauru instead of Tonga, if it helps. No, it does not. I'll be honest. People hate my guts. It's not very good. Need to do the restoration. If we manage to do it, it's gonna help us out a lot. You're just pretending we are a government at this point. Yeah, my legitimacy is just horrible. Can I get someone on board that would help me? I was thinking we could beef these guys up to not hate me. So we can get some legitimacy from their power. But I would be better served switching this for someone like the industrialists. So many freaking radicals. It's gonna be a civil war. Road construction queue. It's getting done. It's actually only this queued up. So what about the market? Coal is horrible, as always. Can you get any more wood from anywhere? It's gonna be horrible, because it doesn't have any labor, but it's something. What about other stuff? Cloth. Just need to hold on until the restoration goes away. What about our military goods? Are they finally fine? Artillery is fine, munitions is fine. Infantry weapons are kinda fine, but not really. Let's get another industry. Okay, let's take a look at Korea. They are a tributary of Yeon, Great Qing. So how powerful are they? A lot of militia. What about the Qing? It's powerful. If they decide to go after me, that would be horrendous. Are they at war? No. Okay, what do we research next? Dynamite. Also, something else. Yeah, we researched fertilizer, so let's take a look at our buildings. Qing have a rebellion. They have been like this for ages. Most of China is Heavenly Kingdom, so that has been like that for a long time. It's nothing new. Rural. Fertilizers. It's gonna buff up the output, but nothing else can be done. Insufficient taxation capacity. Right. Do we struggle with infrastructure anywhere? No, not currently. What does our market say? Coal and wood and cloth. Transportation, fertilizer is actually massively rose up in price. So let's do that. And let's take a look at production techniques for fertilizer factories. Maybe we have something new, improved fertilizers. Yeah, and yeah, that. So that will help, right? Logistics. Labor movement is unlocked. I don't think I have the ability to do institutions though. For that, no. But was that our research? No, it was not. Standard of living has risen again, literacy is still on the rise, GDP is fine. Just people hate my guts because they want to remain barbarians. Looks like we don't have enough labor in some of these places. What's our population like? I haven't seen it in ages. Yeah, only 55% peasants. It was like 90% when we started, so it's on gradual decline. Looks like we still have work to do though. I really want to get Korea, but I don't think I can. What about Russia? They also have defensive pacts, like it's annoying. I cannot really get that. They have defensive pact with freaking Russia. Is there a target I could go after? What is this? Spanish? Spanish actually are at war. I think still, right? No, they survived it. What is their information like? Yeah, they have massive army. We need to get some territory from someone. Conquer Hawaii! Where is Hawaii? Here. Who has it? It's an unrecognized power. And it has no dealings with anyone. I mean, we could kill them. They don't have anything. But people will hate me for it, I think. I also think I needed an interest. Okay, just give me a second here. I haven't done war in ages, so I completely forgot how it works. A diplomatic place, annex subject. I also need to have the option to do it. You cannot just declare war on anyone. Which I think the game says no. Yeah, the game says no. Can we annex subject, conquer state? No, I cannot conquer any states. I will have the interest thing, I think. Put in Oceania instead, yeah. That's how it works. This is insane. Okay. Please let me come for your face. No. You cannot have nice things. Takes a few days, okay. Well, I also need to research something. Electrical engines, and then I wanted something else. What was it? Something important. Yeah, we researched dynamite, I think. Vacuum evaporation. It's gonna kill my coal. Yeah. Just the coal is so salty. Why is it so salty? I also need tea and glass. What is tea? Booming industries completed. Chemical plants building throughput. Coal mines throughput, yeah. No, I cannot conquer the bad people. I can bankroll, but that's not what I want. It's dynamite and coal mines, yeah. Where is my coal? Where are my coal mines? Dynamite, 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 dynamite. This should help. Need to do metro relations first. Really? Does it work like that? No, maybe I could colonize them because they are no one, they don't have a single unit. Oh, but it's far away, I don't want it. It's a freaking wasteland. Just this, Britain. Spanish. I cannot deal with Spanish. Click Conquer State, hover over, the game will tell you why you cannot. Okay, that's useful. Has an interest? I don't? Britain might join them. Interest. I did do the interest, I think. Now we have it. Conquer State. Yes. I need to make sure Britain doesn't join them. Hey, Britain. You're such a nice pal this whole game. Surely you wouldn't just ruin my ambitions for me. You'll just mobilize the military, I think. Not yet. Okay, now. I don't know why the button is in Australia, but I'll take it. Should be enough. Yeah, I wanted to discourage them to be able to get it without fighting, but they seem like they want to fight. They backed down, okay. So it's ours? Japanese shogunate, state in Japanese, okay. And we have some natives. They will hate me. Buildings. You'll need to build them some ports. I got it for free. Yeah. Great. Incorporate state, yeah. Let's do it. 21 years. Okay. I also need to suppress them, I think, eventually. It's alright. We never got to use our army. It's kinda disappointing. But it was 1 unit, so it wouldn't really do anything anyway. What are explosives? Do you have enough explosives? Engines are in shortage again. Explosives are sort of fine. What about steel? Steel is fine. Chemical plant. What else did we want? I cannot get more coal or timber. I could get some cloth. What else? Yeah, engines, industry. I was working on something for that. Get more timber in Hawaii. Yes, we can. But I think the labor is gonna be a problem. Might have to just cut back on some of this. Sugar is actually super important for me. Bananas is fine, I can grow this myself. Coffee. Yeah, I don't have coffee. Tea is not necessary. Just have them do the things I want. Just tear that entire infrastructure down. Rice farms don't need to be here. Just get me all these things in copious quantities. The natives hate my guts, but it should be fine. What about this place? Did it stabilize? Almost. I think I have some edicts here that are not necessary. Yeah, we don't have to do that anymore. We can instead promote national values in freaking Hawaii and then encourage green pastures rather than here. Let's encourage some Japanese to move there. Can probably get a couple more whaling stations actually, so that we can switch. I think we have enough oil now to be able to switch to something important. Where is it? Buildings. Urban. What wanted oil? I don't remember. It was something important. Explosive shells. Oil, where's oil? Wasn't it something with farming? Something like that? No, it's here, the cannery. I wanted it, vacuum canning. Wants oil. What's the market saying? Clothes and tools. Building queue. Okay, what's next? I want something else, I think. But the islands are tricky. Okay, infrastructure is bugged out. I'm gonna have to go to main menu and come back again. And we'll need to somehow figure out another territory we can grab, but our army is not great. So it cannot be any major power. Unless they are like already at war, but even then they would be able to just kill us, I think. So infrastructure, it still says nothing. Okay. Let me just make you a railway here. And another port. Oh, I also have something. No, go away. Did it crash? No, it's probably just stuck. What is it? Diplomatic ones? No, political ones. Decrease. Violence suppression. Yeah, that's it. So the natives will not like it. Without population. Some Han people have migrated here. Our own people don't want to do. They're also Protestant for some reason. I think we'll need to build up some barracks and get some railways going here. Unfortunately, I cannot get coal from Hawaii, which sucks. If only we could fight Russia. They have so many defensive pacts as well. That just wouldn't work. What is that? Do that. Fertilizer. There is Brunei, Burma, which passes for Vietnam in this time. All the miners of Malaya. But this is far away. I know that it doesn't really matter for this game. But yeah, I guess you'll have to do that. There's no other way around it. Can we do faction diplomacy? It has defensive pact with a bunch of these small countries. How much army do they have? Negligible amounts. Do they have anything useful? Rubber, timber, gold. It's good. But coal is what I want. These people have coal. Who is that? Bulungan. Is Bulungan a country? Someone. Someone who has a bunch of defensive pacts with people. But it's all natives. I think I can't go and grab them. Political lens. Declare interests. And diplomatic place. Conquer state. I cannot do it because has an interest. I do have an interest, don't I? Maybe it needs a couple of days. A bunch of people might not like me going after them. Soul Grabber Opium. I cannot declare war on anyone though. For some reason. It says I don't have an interest. I have it. It's right here. I have it, I swear. As long as their infamy is under 100, you are fine. Okay. I have an interest in this area, but the game says I don't. Why does the game do that to me? What about our construction queue? Oh yeah, we are not even using it. Need to build something. What's our industry like? Coal and timber. What about the natives? It still has horrible infrastructure, I think. Yeah. I have to make them another railway. It's obnoxious. Anything else I can build at home? Cloth. Oh yeah, we also should do that. I need to research the improved engines. I think that's actually gonna be done soon, so we should get more engines out. With the help of that, I will need another steel plant though, I think. The interest is now active. Okay. So it took a long time then. The game really doesn't want you to do it quickly. Conquer state. Where is the button for it? It's in Africa. Okay. No, it's a war in freaking Congo. Where is my war? Here. So a bunch of the other natives are supporting them. Bulungan has a lot of men. I could maybe sway people? No. The natives might crush me. That might be bad. Queen joint? No. Is it really the case? No, they didn't. They are on the brink, right? No, I don't think they joined. They're leaning, yeah. Let's keep tabs on that. Somebody might join. British wants to join. If we offer them an obligation. Oh, no, they won't offer Make Puppet or Dominion. No. Please no. I want my own stuff for once, Britain. Society. Need to curb the outrage somehow. Socialism. No. No. Pan-nationalism. Thanks. What was I doing? Can add more war goals from all participation. Yeah, add a war goal, conquer state. Conquer the bad people. They might have joined actually, I think. Let's take a look at it. No. Let's add a war goal, conquer state. It's a mess. I cannot see it. Conquer Sambas. These people have one military. Okay. Let's add that. Target is cocky now because they were joined by Queen. You insane people. How powerful is Queen? Yes, thousands. Can we entice the bad people to join us? How strong is Britain? No, they have like 200 men or something. I could also pull in Spain if we promise them that. Maybe that's gonna be fine. I mean, Quang should have like abysmal military, right? Probably not. I don't know. They also have a lot of flotillas. I should just back out. Britain has machine guns. Quang and natives have horrible troop quality. I don't trust anything anymore. Have the Spanish joined us? Offer take treated port. No. Britain would only accept if I make the conquering territory a freaking dominion or puppet. Attempting to sway another country. Okay, right, yeah, it's happening. Okay. They are still cocky. I should start mobilizing, most likely. This is gonna end up horribly, I know it already. I don't want to lose the freaking Queen. I really don't. Yeah. Let's make me more barracks. No, let's hope your 4 ships will survive so we can get to actually fight. Yeah. Well, the Queen is right here, so it's doubtful. To say the least. Naval invasion. I'll do it after the war kicks in. I mean, we should be fine, right? Quang should have horrible military, but I don't have any information on them, like they could already be ahead in terms of its military. It wouldn't surprise me, because China has a huge population, but it has been torn apart by things. Can you interpret their military might somehow? I don't think you can. Well, let's hope this works out. If it doesn't, it's gonna be pretty bad. Did Quang just bail? I think Quang just bailed. Did it? No. It's in here somewhere, yeah. Managed to find anything about enemy's military other than numbers? No, okay. To arms. Military. Navy. Naval invasion of things. We are invading this place, right? Yeah. So where is our military? Oh, we don't have a front yet. So you need to establish... How does it work? I never did naval invasions. So my navy needs to do... naval invasion, right? Then I need to anchor it on something. Oh, we need to send like a general. Choose province, choose army, okay, that's how it works. I need all my armies though, so after one of them is in here, can I just teleport them here, or how does it work? It's devastation already. They use clippers once the front is established, or convoys rather, right? Small arms, okay. Can you do that? Not yet. Okay, let's take a look. Industry. Small arms, power plants. I also need to switch my, what is it? Urban. Is not it? No. Oh, that's pretty bad. No. Really need to wait until it happens. You have to win the landing battle to establish a front. Yeah, but I have no idea whether there's also my construction could do some buffing. Coal is terrible, as always. Anything else you can get? Transportation, fish. It's looking like it's not great. Anything else we can solve? Furniture, explosives. Here's the fertilizer. Failed, just try again. I failed? That's horrible. Why? Why is this a good system? Also, I was trying to build up navy, but it also only gave me 4 units. Hey, but it has been enough. If only I had line timers. Are you doing it? Naval invading. Waiting for someone to prepare their forces. There's a landing penalty unless you have attack, and also penalty when you have fewer ships than troops. Well, my ships are... I have 4 ships. Do you need... For each ship you need to have a freaking naval base. That's how it works. I have 4, yeah. It corresponds to it, so I'll just build up. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that again, I think. Is that us? Yeah, it's us. Are we winning? I think we are. Yeah. You're losing way too many men. Should, but if we manage to land, that's all we need. Come on. Just let me in. Military. 6 offense. That's all I have, alright? Don't hurt me. Okay. Now we have a foot in the door. 71% attrition. It's alright. It's just a number. There are multiple fronts. Yeah, okay. Let's reassign. Come on, just come here so we can have a fight. That's the deal, I didn't want to fight long distance because of this hideous system. Are the Dutch involved? I don't know. They might be. Dutch East Indies, yeah. It's not good. I need my other armies to arrive. I guess it's gonna take them a little time still. 4 days. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. I know it, you know it. Kving knows it. That's why Kving hasn't shown up. This looks like it's fine. Too many generals on that other front, please. Let's assign people. Yeah, we are fighting the Dutch here. At least we should have good artillery compared to the freaking natives. Yeah, my armies are kind of banged up still. Explosion. Okay, let's let it run for a little bit. I need to check my economy again. Come on, slow down. Slow down. The lag is just difficult. Fish, sulfur is actually bad. How should I build them a railway? What are these people? Infrastructure is better now. Build a bunch of lumber camps. Just exploit it. And so far it's only us. I don't see any allies anywhere. So that's not reassuring if other enemies show up. Triage unlocked. Production, military. First aid. First aid. Locals have been enforced. Does it mean it's us? Yes. This is us. Spaniards are invading Kving. Yeah, maybe. So this is us now. We have a foot in this province now. This is Sulsted, it's not us. This is us. So we own this mountain place, which has 11,000 people. It's gonna cause a freaking revolt in here. But we did get this thing, which we can just devolve the fishing. Infrastructure is abysmal. Don't really need this to be a thing. Dice are fine. I only want to build up stuff that I care about. I'm gonna have to build them a couple of ports and a railway, as well as some rubber. And oh yeah, coal. Government administration. This other place. Gonna have a oh no, yeah, logging cap. This is gonna be horrible for my stability, but there are resources there. People hate my guns. Okay. Need the reformation or restoration to go through. What's the construction queue like? It's building up a bunch of stuff. I think that I will actually go and do a decree. Suppress these. Go. More tools and clothes. Next up, Conquest of Beijing. Sweet authority boost. No, I don't think that's viable. Why it's so nice music? Because the war has ended. Opposition. Compromise. Well, let's do that. Yes, police brutality. Kanto. Yeah, I'm gonna make people happier about that and immediately go and raise the institutions back. Insufficient tax capacity again. Once you land, the Chinese are a piece of cake. I was on a number to like 4-1 and still kicked parts. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be that difficult, but I think I don't want to deal with that right now. I'd much rather get these guys to get this province under control, but I don't know. Maybe we could do it some other way. Let's incorporate these states. I need the radicals to go away. After we get the restoration, it should go away. It's just difficult to constantly wait. I'm gonna have to build another government thing. Another government thing. And another government thing. So our tax cap is really bad. What about the market? Cloth is still bad. Keep building the coal here, even though it's inefficient. I also didn't pay attention to my infamy and got declared war by formation power soon after, yeah. So what's our infamy? I'm reputable, which means I'm not a bad person. It's good. All the laws I want to do are just radicalizing everyone. Let's just not have any law going on while this is happening, because it's just not happening. I mean, the agreement got high enough, but then people got mad. I don't want nice things, but I don't want it, and this would be fine. Let's get that. That shouldn't cause any issues with anyone, hopefully. So it's our pop like 52% peasant. What's Hawaii doing? What's the spam industry? Oh yeah, I could also reform the government now to have more legitimacy, I think. That's what's causing a lot of the issues. Who wants the law? I need to be sure. Industrialists want it. Okay, got the samurai. Can we have someone else? Shogunate has low support now. Who's the leading faction? Freaking peasants? No. This is better, just rely on industrialists. It's gonna cause some uproar. So if we include these, no, that wouldn't help. So if we rely on someone else, that wouldn't help. No, I just need to, I just need to keep doing that. Also, we shouldn't boost the factions anymore. Yes. And I'll use that authority on other things, like edicts. Start promoting values. Can encourage resource industry here and here. It's gonna help. So it's the grain like, yeah, grain is fine. Coal is not fine. Dyes. So since we don't have an infamy, I guess we could try to leverage something against these people. Is that diplomacy like? We do have defensive pacts with people. That should be fine. Diplomatic lands. Conquer state. Cannot. Because we are in truce, right? But these people may side with the enemy. The Dutch might side with them, but that's fine. Start plotting another war. Can add another war goal. Conquer something else, yeah. They are cocky because they were joined by someone. They're cocky because they have gold reserves. I need to mobilize. Industrial boom. They are still cocky. They shouldn't be. They have 8 units. Okay. Thrashing machine. Okay. What I need is... Oh no, that's just a passive research. Okay, buildings, rural, steam powered machines, tools and coal. Coal is already expensive, so it probably isn't the greatest idea I ever had to switch it. But this is good for the vine, so let's keep that. And then these people, electrical fences. Electricity would get expensive. Iron would be fine. Useless labor. Let's do it. I'm also going to build up a power plant then. Is this market access supply network? Yeah, just build up 2 of them then. To arms. Should crush them. Yeah, lost 7,000 soldiers against the natives. How is that happening? It's probably the attrition. Since the natives have nothing, they are losing nothing. Take war reps if possible and spare the maneuvers. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's the attrition. It's killing my man. So I will enforce the war goals pretty soon, I think. Just let it happen. Okay, it's almost done, I guess. Now they are waiting because they need to be tasked with invasion on this place. Naval invasion. Solo this guy. I don't even know what I picked as my objectives. It's not good. But what are industry? You're still constructing things. "17 days. I need to build up a coffee plantation on Hawaii. Did you invade? It failed. How did it fail? Okay, naval invaded this. Capitulation, okay. So this is mine now. What can it have? Gold mines. Yes, please. And let's get rid of some of the unnecessary stuff. Yeah, let's get them a railway as well, because I'll need to exploit this to high heaven. So, how about the naval invasion? 12 days. Didn't work. Naval invade. I cannot naval invade and oh, I could get this. If I really wanted to. Let's naval invade that. Could also peace out and just take what we got. Which I think is fine. Are they beating on the sea? No, I think they are beating me on the beaches. Because if I naval invade, I have pathetic power. I'm gonna have to end the war prematurely. How to make allies? Can you do that? I can, but allies are greedy. They would want my stuff. If I conquer something, they would do their own war goals. And then you end up with getting half the state. Just do it yourself. It's the best way. Always been in Paradox games. I think that hasn't changed. Okay, that backfired again. Propose a peace deal. Okay. Managed to get this done. That's good. People will hate me here. I can suppress them. I need to give these natives a freaking train station. Which I will need to make more trains. If you have an alliance, they want nothing and are auto-called into your wars. So they changed that, okay. Still reluctant to do it, but maybe you should grab an ally at some point. I need to deal with my own domestic things though. It's my main issue. More authority. You can only have one unless you have tech for more. Okay. Production. This is for the trains. Let's get that. I have enough for another edict. Promote national values. Cannot do it there. We are doing it on the Hawaii, I think. You're doing it here. You can boost manufacturing or raw resource. Right. Let's take a look. Yeah, coal is still bad. Timber is not much better. Sulfur. Sugar is horrible. Tea is not good. Glass is not good. Glass works. More sugar, please. Coal. Coal has become a strategic issue. Opium in the barracks. Currently hiring. Cannot subsidize them. It's unfortunate. It also only uses things that are highly valuable. That's why. Our tools are bad? No. Trains are fine. They'll get better. Tobacco could be good. Just a little bit. Some of these things don't really have workers. Okay, now this is working fine. Let's make sure we have as many coal mines as possible. It's not as many as I would like. I think I should build up a couple of barracks here. And also infrastructure, this is already bad. Let's build it. Do we have enough people to start things? Unemployed. Some of them are unemployed. Means another farm then. Still struggle to hire everyone I want. Can we improve any techniques? No. What would this do? Make clippers insanely expensive. Electric streetlights instead of coal should make coal not cost basically anything, but it would make electricity insanely expensive. Which is fine. I want that. Electricity is rare. Just get a bunch of these. At least I think that's good, because now we can also use that coal for other things. Rural condensing, pumps, steam donkey. Yep. Electric sawmills. It doesn't make that big of a difference. It's gonna buff the wood outcome. Now activate everything and then we'll take a look at the market, how terribly broken it is now. Okay, so coal is still in demand. We would need more tools. Some more infrastructure. Market. Cloth or clothes. What else? Fish. What else? Steel is right at the limit. What about iron? Iron is kind of fine. Sugar is terrible, dye is terrible as always, tea, glass, trains, silk. What about meat? Meat is fine. It's fine. We have quite high population growth now, which is good. Key is to keep exploiting this. Gonna be nice. Build them a couple of universities as well. I'm gonna have to build them a power station, I think. the price of electricity on the market. It's horrible. Can we fiddle around with the electricity plants? No. It's hydroelectric. It's pretty bad. Have to make more. And even more engines, even though I'm researching another solution to that. So did we already chew through all the construction? No. We have so much construction queued up. Just need to let the game handle it for a little bit. It's gonna happen. Tax capacity. Drilling crane, that's just passively unlocked. Come on, go away. Now it depends how we are able to tackle with the market. I'm gonna have to do a couple workshops for tools. Realism unlocked. Night entry. Okay, so these logging camps will go without electricity, and the urban centers in this place are gonna go with no street lamps. So I cannot get them electricity. Coal is a problem. How to solve it though? Productivity is not good. Oh, it's just struggling. Even though the stuff is high, it's spending a lot on all these things. Need to make it even cheaper, maybe, for them to be effective. That sucks. Because I don't think I can really do that. At least not easily. shortages for electricity. It's gonna solve itself eventually. Coal is still horrendously expensive. I'm a second worldwide producer of it, and I still need more. So everything uses it. Should be able to be profitable. Just isn't. Just doesn't have any employees. Even though I only really have things that I want. Maybe get rid of that. Oh, it has tiny population. I see. That's not good. How do you solve that? Like everyone, I'm gonna struggle with labor all the time. Buildings, urban. Is that not the trains? No. Really backwards on military, but it's fine. Is there anything that would help me? Publicly traded for industries. We also get us minting and loan interest. We could get construction. What I really wanted is yeah, central. That would actually be good. Construction. Maybe this is gonna be a game changer for us. You'll see, it's very close. Construction is still going, that's good. Keep making things. I could make it so that we don't use coal in some of our stuff, I guess. If something is really over booming. Services don't have coal consumption, I don't think. Industrialists deserve the credit. Services are really cheap, which is not good. Can we just make it something else? What's the electricity market price? It's horrible. So we need it for everything. Need to build up even more. It's almost done with the restoration. Honorable restoration. Major restoration. Shogunate has fallen from power and Emperor Meiji has restored the political primacy of the monarchy. This momentous occasion marks the end of centuries of shogunate rule in Japan and heralds new era of modernization and reform. The Emperor must choose his political allies carefully. Oh, capital moves to Kanto. Shogunate interest group is renamed to the landowners. Art restoration and Sakoku to the journal. Well, Mitsune dies, triggers the event, the fall of the samurai. Must look to the intellectuals. Industrialists. And we have a civil war. Diplomatic play in Indonesia. Who is doing that? Banjar. Against who? Banjar peasant revolt. I don't care. Yeah, just go away. What is it? Is it important? No. Just go away. We have a new flag. Yeah, right, that's why everything looks red because of it. So upheaval is still rampant. Complete 3 restoration journal entries. I need the last one. Fall of the samurai, right? Japan has succeeded in reforming the armed forces and putting an end to the backward system of feudalism. The samurai warriors' caste seemingly no longer have a place within the modernized society. Plus 25, minus 25% weekly innovation gain multiplier for military. Samurai loses the Bakufu ideology. The era of samurai is over. Officers and nobles. For 5 years, that's fine. Emperor intervenes. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot force it through at this point. People are already mad. So, do we get another event? Anytime now. Let us build things. Authority is kinda bad. Need to slash a single decree from somewhere. Let's do that. Kinda converted these. That's good. Coal has fallen in price slightly. I need another journal entry. Maybe it's gonna have to wait for 5 years. Okay, it's queued up. Just taking some time to build it. Important stuff is being made as well. Maybe check journal. Yeah. Major restoration. Restoration and Sagoku. Japan does not have isolationism. Closed borders. But I want those. Well. That's gonna be annoying. I'll just close this. Yeah. Law. No longer want that. Isolationism. Who supports this? Protectionism. Yeah. And then who wants it? Industrialists and trade unions. So if we take on the landowners, no, that wouldn't give me the legitimacy we want. We can stop cracking down on them. We can bolster the industrialists though. And then, do we take on anyone else? Trade unions would impact my legitimacy a little bit, but they will agree on my laws. I was doing fine with no trade. It's gonna mean that I will have to trade with people. That's not gonna be nice. Independent artists. Yeah. Realist art. The game is lagging so hard. It wants to save. Alright. Come on, game. Save yourself. I hope it doesn't crash. It's just struggling. Okay. Is this us? No. Industrial boom. Good. You're gonna have to disable this place to not use lamps. These guys will not use electricity. Or coal, for that matter. Okay, you'll need a general. Need an admiral as well. Still kept the freaking radicals, which is not good. Which way the wind blows. Recently published articles has debated where Japan's future lies in the end of Sengoku, wedding benefits of alliance with other Asian countries or turning on to the United States and the European powers. Look to the Western powers. Study on neighboring nations, the futures are certain. Yeah, Western powers, because they can actually come to kick our face in. There is some unemployment. Can we get anything out of here? Can get some fishing. Unemployment 4,000. Get another. Oh yeah, gold mines. Let's do it. Some unemployment here, but not much. What does our population advisor say? 51% peasants still. Why don't they want to become members of society? There is another war. I don't care about a revolt, just go away. Unless it's my revolt. Engines. Cannot get our own engines here. Let's just get rid of that. We won't be losing any electricity here. The construction, it's already done. Need to do something, so let's take a look at the market. Coal is still horrible. Sulfur, can we get any sulfur? Can. Get it all right. Industry engines again. Yeah, we had an event. Okay, success chance. So if you want subjects, I guess China would be the place to go. Problem is they will have alliances with people. Forbidden City, +50 authority. Legitimacy from including head of the government. There's 16 million people. Just that these are having some alliances, right? No, they don't. They are at war with Britain. I could make my own war on them then. I don't have much in terms of my military, but maybe we'll be fine. Where's the diplomatic lens? Declare interest. And now we need to wait until it happens, I think. Conquer state. Cannot. Monument to the Emperor. Yeah, let's secure the loyalty. We are getting a lot of money now. Because, oh yeah, I'm not constructing things, I think. That's why. Can we build anything useful? Take a look at the institutions. Coal is still horrible. Could do with some paper and clothes. Still, the logistics are horrible. Let's get that. Also, industry, shipyards. I need to somehow curb the radicals, I don't know how. It's probably because the factions hate me. Buildings. Arms factory. It's gonna affect some things, but not too heavily. It's gonna mass produce weapons. Yeah, rifles. Yep. Still suffer a bit. Taxation, collection. Okay, construction. Get the reinforced concrete. I wanted something, I don't know what. Oh yeah, let's take a look at buildings. Secular administration just exchanges bureaucrats for clergy, so it's not saving any manpower. I have so many radicals. Let's promote social things. Gonna have to get some naval bases. Construction still going on. What about soldiers? Skirmish. Port, cargo port. Make clippers expensive, but it's actually good. Steel passenger carts. Steel would be expensive. Wood would become not expensive. It would cheapen the transportation. It's not really necessary. It's not efficient for labor. Okay, I'll definitely want more shipyards then. Let's take a look at the budget. I'm gonna start paying people more. So how much are we making right now? Minus 51,000 would be too much to handle. Yes. RNG has said no to the fast enactment, but maybe it's gonna happen next time. So what about GDP? We are the 4th worldwide. Literacy is not great. 45th. 7th. I think we'll need to build up a couple more barracks. I'm just having trouble getting any laws through. So how this works. I'm thinking this should remove a bunch of radicals for me, but currently it's just everyone is a problem. Give me a sec, I need to take a drink. Okay. Still have 20 million peasants. But I think we've come a long way Since the start, literacy was like 20%. GDP was a quarter of what it is now. Population was much lower. We didn't even have iron for tools. But it seems like any legislation is so difficult right now. Okay, reinforced concrete. Even more electricity usage. No, not yet. Combustion engine. Pneumatic tools. Resource discovery chance. Need to catch up on some of this. Just 18 months. Construction is not going. Need to figure out what to build here. Coal has improved. Fish is still bad. Let's do that. What else? Cloth. What else? Fish. Steel is bad. Yeah, explosives. D. To get some steel. What are colonized places? I think the population is just never gonna grow here. It's just the way it goes. Gonna struggle to employ anyone. Anything else can fix? I think explosives were low again. Quite low. What about electricity? Does it still suck? Yeah, it sucks. Well, I have to build up more. Which means I'm gonna have to get another engine thing. At least one. But railway systems. This one still sucks, right? Review. Yeah, logistics are just terrible. Gonna have to build up. We've given it a couple of ports. Gonna have to give it a bunch of railway. That's why my coal output was so bad, actually. I think. Taxation is poor. These places just cannot support cannot support themselves in terms of labor. It's unfortunate. It's gonna get better once we get some law done, finally. After ages. I'm gonna build up the university in the main. Sabak incident. Russia is attempted to force open our harbors. Austria will help us out. Okay, we have our stuff. Now we need to also fulfill the other condition, which is borders, I think. Let's take a look at law. Migration controls. So bourgeois, trade unions and industrialists. I think it's fine like this. My money just suddenly sunk. I can trade now, I think. Now, do you want to trade anything that we cannot get easily ourselves? Can start exporting some groceries, I think. Oh, it's too much. Protect local industry. Let's give it a little bit of time. Maybe that's gonna help. Taxation capacity everywhere is just suffering. I need the technology for it. Make it reliable. $100,000 construction costs. Can we see our convoys? Trade routes. Available convoys 10,300. Okay. I wanted to import something, yeah. Let's import some sugar if possible. Protect local industry. Dye is horrible. Let's build some of our own. Okay, authority just went down the toilet. Gonna have to sack this from Hawaii. Where is it? Freaking Hawaii. It's here. Sack that. And then I have promote social mobility. Let's just get rid of that. And manufacturing industry is actually important for me. Greener pastures. Yeah, it did nothing for me. I need to get rid of another edict. The roads. Yeah, it's not good, but can build up some railway. Industrial boom. So a lot of tax that's just missing. Okay, why do we have so much money right now? Let's tax less. Let's export some of this stuff. Protect local industry. Do we need to import anything valuable? I think I'm having trouble getting glass. Not import, export. Infrastructure is just still horrific. I need to slow down. We'll see if it happens. Probably not, if I was to guess. Okay, we have it. I renewed Japan, reformed the army, and opened an organized country and new society. Japan stands as an equal among the powers of the world and will perhaps begin to pursue imperial ambition of her own. Get some claims. Need powerful friends. Railways are the key. Yeah. So did it solve my radical problems? No. Of course not. Okay. So can you get any laws that would help me? And what do people want? Industrialists would hate it, but other factions would like it. It's also gonna have trouble passing. Let's get private health insurance. How do we solve the radicals? I have no idea. I don't know how to get rid of that. It's 12 million freaking radicals. This game just loves giving you radicals. I'm paying more, I'm not taxing much, I don't have any consumption taxes. People just hate me. It's constantly rising as well. Still I didn't install Isolationist. I would prefer to remain that way, but the game wanted me to do major restoration, so we had to abolish it. But I have 13 million radicals and they are not going away, even after restoration happened. That's kind of a bummer. This game just loves to give you radicals, doesn't it? What did I want to do? Yeah, urban. Where's my steel? It's gonna affect iron. It's fine. Some glass. It's fine. On the 1/3 of the pops, it's not fine. It's causing turmoil everywhere. I was thinking maybe some society research would help me, but no. Institution scan. That's just a game telling me what kind of stuff to pick. I hate it. Well, it's just terrible. I have this. I don't have anything else. I would have to get something else. Some law. I'm passing some health systems. Social security will be next, I think. Secret police. I wanted it and people went apeshit because I wanted it. Also, freaking peasant levies. Yeah, I wanted to pick it up, but people went nope. And it's constantly rising, the radicals as well. '60 literacy, GDP is up, living standards are fine compared to what it was. But no, people crave violence. I can't give them more money, which I'm already doing. I'm only taxing standard rates. I'm giving them more. They still hate me. I cannot have any consumption taxes. They still hate me. You can't make your people. How? I'm doing it. They don't care. This is insane. It's not gonna go away. It's just rows. People don't care. They want violence. I'm paying the most, taxing the least. More production and more trade. No, that's not the problem. They have jobs. Also, I'm exporting this, which I really shouldn't. That's why I didn't want the trade, because it's horrible. No, go away. I set it to protect my stuff, but it doesn't. It's always more. I want to automate the trade. I need to pick up technology for that. I could just build things instead, but it's probably not gonna help much. It's also because we have the radicals. It's also decreasing tax rate. Still at my Prussian run at 1.2 billion GDP and people are prosperous. Almost more loyalists than radicals. 1919. The PC gets a lot of hiccups. That's horrible. These people are never gonna work. This conquest is so useless in this game, I hate it. A bit of an investment deficit on the hardware side. Yeah, I guess you need to really make sure you have enough. I also have some slowdowns, so you're not the only one. And it's Paradox Games. It's a Paradox game, they are notoriously bad late game performance wise. Shouldn't be surprised by that. It made Clippers expensive. I think I reached my point of just meh again. I cannot deal with the radicals in a reasonable way, and it's taking me ages to enact any laws, so I'm just gonna sit here for ages. Conquest doesn't bring me anything because these places really don't have any population and my people don't want to move here, so I'm never gonna be able to use these resources. That's just a waste, huge waste. Same with Hawaii. It helps once you incorporate a state. It just takes a long time. Okay, construction has been chewed through already. I don't know what else to build. Especially the market is so tedious. I don't want to deal with that. I'm sure I'd rather keep the isolationist thing so I can at least build it myself. Don't have to worry about it constantly increasing or decreasing without my consent, which is happening a lot. Couple of unemployed people here, but what do we make? A lumber camp. Get the building slants and pick what's profitable. I much rather judge it from the market. I don't know. I think I reached my point. I think I've seen enough. Of the late game. Or this is like almost late game point. Prussia just died. No, oh yeah, that's Prussia and North German Confederation. Occitanian uprising. What bullshit is there? Scandinavia merged. Canada is huge. USA is still struggling with Mexico, apparently. Brazil was just Brazil. Heavenly Kingdom. It's there, of course. Okay, does it decrease people? No. Do we get a new institution? We do. If we get this, it's gonna be minus 1% mortality per wealth. All of this does nothing. That's insane. No, just no. Okay, we've seen enough. Radicals, yeah, great. Let's raid Baron. He's playing some Victoria 3.